All right, hello everybody and welcome back to Vintage Story. It's been a hot minute since I've played it, but today I have a special treat for all of us, myself especially. Zuzy is here. Say hello, sweetie pie.
Hello, everyone.
We had some technical, we had some technical difficulties this morning getting things set up, but we handled it quite well, and now we're pretty sure everything's copacetic and we're ready to start a playthrough. We got a lot of time over the next several days to play it a little bit. You know, we could probably spare like 15 hours to get a really good playthrough going, so we're gonna try to hit the ground with both feet, start running right away. Now I'm gonna work on getting chat open, and then we're gonna create our server. Just give me 1 second. Social Stream Ninja is being a pussy.
I've got mine open.
You've got yours open? Okay.
Yes, I'm ready.
Here it is. Okay, it opened this time. Auto find and activate. And activate these sources. I may need to reopen the YouTube though.
And I think that we should warn everybody that I've never played Vintage Story. Ever. So I am a complete noob. I am going to need Tom to explain everything to me about the game. So if you're a beginner player or, you know, you are just thinking about playing this game, you can learn a lot through this.
Yeah, it's okay, sweetie. We'll give you the time. So, permadeath. No, I'm joking. Can you imagine?
Well, that would be a very short playthrough.
All right, we're going to turn off soil instability. We're also going to allow the transport of water in blocks. Micro block chiseling is enabled for all cubic blocks. Coordinate overlay, world map, color accurate world map. And then now we're going to do 40% land cover. I think it's 120%. Hang on, let me open this real quick. Ocean with continents on 1.21. So land cover 40, land cover scale 75, and land form scale 120. Okay. That's copacetic, and then we're gonna turn off class exclusive recipes as well. So I think we're good. I think all of our settings are ready to go. I'm gonna open up chat on my end here, and I'm gonna test it, make sure it's working. Oh, Zuzy, you're gonna love this game. I'm hoping it's gonna just completely capture you, and you'll be like, well, hang on now. I don't want to live the rest of my life. I just want to play Vintage Story. All right, let's see here. Test. Yeah, it's working.
That would be dangerous.
That would be the greatest outcome. If you come home from a shift at McDonald's and you're like, okay, so I have a day off tomorrow. Can we please play Vintage Story all day? I'll be like, oh, fuck yeah.
Well, likely that's gonna happen just to a smaller extent. I don't think I'll be asking for a full day, but maybe I'll be like, hey, you got like 3 or 4 hours to spare. Can we pop in here?
5 or 6. All right, so
well, we'll see, Tom.
I think I'm pretty much ready. We're gonna name this Tom and Zuzy's World. Yeah. Robert. Okay. So it's ready. I'm gonna create the world now. We're hopping in. And I'm going to do the land thing. You already have the IP address, and we both have all the mods that we need.
Just give me the signal and I will join.
I will give you the signal. I will fart into the microphone.
Oh god, no one needs to hear that. Now I should warn you guys, I've got a cold or something going on. So if my voice sounds kind of nasally and if you hear me sneezing in the background, I will try to mute the mic for those noises because we don't need to ruin your ears. But
Zuzy, it's ready by the way.
Me, please.
You can join.
Oh, okay.
There's a tree. What is this? Is this a trader? No privilege to use the blocks here. It belongs to a trader.
All right. I'm connecting.
Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna reduce the entity sound level. Maybe that'll make him quieter. There's a bed here. I can't take those tools. I can't take any of that stuff. Okay, Zuzy joined. Now, once you spawn in and select your character and stuff, let me know and I'll teleport you to me or me to you, one of the two.
All I'm gonna ask you right now is, I don't think I'm gonna take the Orphan class, mainly because you made it,
Don't worry about it.
Get hungrier by 30% and you are lamenting how hard it's gonna be to keep us both fed.
Oh, once you have more experience, it'll be easier. But you're right. If you want to take another class like the Hunter, you go right ahead.
It's too late. It's too late. You said it's all right and I clicked it.
Okay, well then I guess we are a couple of hungry orphans and we're getting started. So,
oh, that's nice.
I am gonna teleport you to me in a second. I'm just
Okay.
picking up okay.
Whoa.
So slash TP Zuzy Hercutheus. Hello, sweetie. Hi. Hello.
Oh my
You look
God.
so good. You look so good.
And you look like an old man.
Damn straight. You're my sugar chick. Okay.
Okay.
Right now,
still.
I'm gathering a whole bunch of just crops, getting seeds. Your first steps when you spawn in is you're gonna look around for stones like this. But if you see a stone like that, this stone right here is too soft to make into a tool. So what we need to find is one that looks like this but has gray in it. Yeah, you're gonna look for a flint rock.
Okay.
Yeah, so right here, this is a good example. I guess
I found one already.
You found one already, right on. So yeah, look for flint, and then I'll teach you how to nap a tool. I found some berries. Wild black currant bush, healthy, mature. I don't get it. Why can't I take those? Maybe they're not fully ready yet.
Yeah, I collected some berries in one of the worlds when the mods didn't work, and I just got debris, like plant debris.
Oh, you don't
don't
left click on the bush. You right click it. You hold right click to take the berries off. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I see you.
Hey, chickens.
Chickens, look at all those chickens. Okay, so Zuzy,
Hello.
how many flint do you have?
3.
Now you need a stick. So look right here. You see the birch branchy leaves right there in the middle? They're like right here, right over here.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you're gonna break the branchy leaves. Yeah. At the top of the screen. No, hang on. You see at the top of the screen where it says the name of what you're looking at?
Birch leaves?
Yeah, there's birch branchy leaves right here. I'm standing on them.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry.
okay.
You were
Don't worry.
jumping in
Don't worry.
front of
It's my
me,
fault. It's my fault.
goose.
So you got a stick now.
Okay, I have a stick.
To put your flint in your hand, and then you're gonna hold control and right-click the ground with your flint. It's gonna bring up a menu where you can like start making a tool. So you're gonna choose the flint knife blade, and you're gonna make a knife blade. Oh shit! I just got a crash.
What?
Yeah, it might have been the Napsters mod that did it.
Why would it crash?
I don't know, but I'm gonna try disabling Napsters, and then we'll see what happens.
And if you disable it, is it gonna disable it automatically for me too?
You could disable it perhaps. Just go into your mod menu before you join in again, on the main menu there, and then look for Napsters. Yeah, probably Napsters just caused the problem.
So mod manager and find Napsters.
Yeah.
Napster code?
Oh, it's making me select a new character. That's kind of weird. Huh.
Is the mod name Napster code?
Yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna try to make a new tool again and see if it causes a crash again. It made me select a new character. It wiped the world. Yeah, we might have to go pure vanilla for this, which would be a damn shame, but like it is what it is. Okay,
But
well,
at least we will experience the game as it's supposed to be experienced the first time.
yeah, now it's not crashing, so I think there was a problem with Napsters, but that does mean that there could be hidden problems with other mods too in the future. So you are right. Let's go like real minimal on some of the mods here. I think all sides have resin might be fine. Better prospecting, I don't know about, but
So basically, I know nothing about the mods, so you just tell me the mod of the game to disable, and I will do so, okay?
okay. Well, you know what? Now that Napsters is fixed, maybe we can leave it as is.
What you mean when we disabled it?
Yeah, when we disabled it. Like everything else might be fine. I don't really know.
Okay.
But let's just hop in and start again.
Okay, with the mods as they are.
With the mods as they are, but with Napsters disabled.
Okay, so I will delete the save that I have for our world right now, and
Yeah, and don't forget to like the stream, guys. Otherwise, it won't count you as a viewer in the counter. All right, so I have opened the world to LAN. You can now join.
joining.
Okay. I'll
I guess
teleport
we
you to me.
We can avoid a little bit of technical difficulties, but that's okay.
It's okay. I mean, if we had to play vanilla, it's still a great game, vanilla. Yeah, and sooner or later, the stable branch will come out, and that's kind of when all the mods are going to get fixed.
I'm thinking I'll just go with a commoner.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, go with the Orphan if you want it. You have more health with the Orphan, and honestly, it might be good if you get used to the harsh food system first instead of getting used to the slower hunger.
Okay, fine.
Because then you'll kind of develop the appropriate level of like, okay, gotta go, gotta go. All right, I'm gonna teleport you. TP, toilet paper, Zuzy, Hercutheus. We have a nice spot here. Just careful not to fall down the cliff. As you can see, there's berries down there. I see red berries and also cattails. So, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. This is good. All right, Zuzy. Here, take some flint.
Ah.
You'll get better at it. There you go.
No thanks.
I'm gonna grab these. Let's
Hey, I heard a goat.
Yeah, damn straight you did. Will ripen soon. So, yeah, let's make you the tool. So let's do the napping. So get out your flint, hold right click, hold control, right click the ground. Yeah.
And
you
make
can
a knife.
Yeah, you have to use another piece of flint on it, and you have to like break the yellow squares. You got
my game just crashed.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? We're just gonna try to fucking remove like
vanilla.
all the mods. Yeah, completely vanilla.
Okay. Yeah, so we're just disabling.
Keep natural foliage at least. Natural foliage is nice, and I don't think there's a problem with step up either. And yeah, there's 3 mods I want to keep if we can manage. So natural foliage.
Okay.
Step up continued.
And I guess the orphan class we're keeping, right?
Yeah. And tab inventory fix.
So step up we're keeping. Tab inventory fix we're also keeping.
Step up, tab inventory fix, and do you have natural foliage?
Yeah.
Okay, scroll until you find weather the storm and zoom button. We're gonna want both of those too if we can manage it.
Okay. And then as far as creative mode, essentials,
But you can leave all those
survival
on.
mode,
Yeah.
those are fine.
So you have weather the storm and zoom button on as well?
Yes.
Okay.
And I have the tab inventory thing, I have step up, and I have natural foliage.
And the orphan class,
and
probably.
Orphan class.
Okay.
Yes.
So you know what?
Everything else is disabled.
All right. So I'm gonna delete that world. We're just gonna create a new one. Why don't you delete the multiplayer server that you joined?
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I just got a warning that Weather the Storm
No, yeah,
requests.
it always has. It's always requested an older version, but it's worked for recent ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna do the settings on the world here.
Okay, let me know when I can join the server.
Okay. Just make sure you delete the old connection.
I did.
Okay. There we go. Temporal world generation. So we go land cover 40%, land cover scale 75, land form scale 120, multiplayer class exclusive recipes is off.
I guess there's no true avoiding first time technical difficulties.
There is, yeah, there's no true avoidance, but you know what? It's still gonna be fun. We'll find our footing.
And we knocked a lot of them out before we went live. So
yeah,
thank you for bearing with us, guys.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Zuzy and Tom's world. Okay, I'm creating the world now. We have a very limited mod list, only what we've deemed to be the absolute essentials.
Okay, so can I log in now?
Not yet. I'm generating the world. I'll let you know right as soon as I've opened the LAN, the local area network.
All right.
Okay. Opening to LAN. Yeah, it's open to LAN now.
Cool. Wow.
All right, time to start grabbing some shit.
This isn't fair. You have like a
Head
minute.
Start. Yeah. I have all the power.
Well, in this game, you have all the power because besides grabbing Flint, I know nothing.
Holy shit. Wow, I just died.
To what?
A goat, actually. It was really weird. That was really weird.
Well, that's fine. You can respawn and
Yeah.
and continue, right?
All right. Fresh start, new location. Let's see what we can do. All right. It was kind of sus though.
Could fly.
I got hit several times in a row, and I was worried it might have been like a latency issue, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. No reason to paint the devil on the wall yet. Okay, I got a lot of sticks for free. There's a lot of mushrooms where I am, so are you ready to teleport to me?
Oh, I'm ready. I was born ready.
All right. Here you are.
Hi.
Hello.
Ooh, shroom
Oh, watch out. Run. Run. There's a wolf.
Wolf?
Yeah. You're an orphan. You can easily outspeed it. I can see you zooming away from it. You're losing it. Yeah, just keep going. Okay, it stopped following you. I see it. It stopped.
Cool.
I see you.
So
right
you were
here.
just watching me be chased by a wolf.
By the way, not all mushrooms are edible. Some of them are poisonous, but you can tell by opening your inventory and mousing over them. They say like minus HP if they're poisonous.
Okay.
There's a lot of boars in these woods. All right, so let's try to find some food like berries and mushrooms. There are like almond mushrooms are good. You can just hold left click to break them, to harvest them.
Oh god, I'm having a sneezing spree.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot of mushrooms here. This might help us out.
Oh my god. You guys are lucky that I get to mute you so you don't have to hear me.
Holy shit. You're the ghost trying to kill me.
Wow. I guess there can only be one goat in the world.
Jesus.
Get it? Because you're also the goat.
Oh, I totally get it. I have to make a knife now. Field mushrooms, yes, okay. Let's make a knife.
So I have no idea where you went.
You can see me on the map. Possibly.
You're too far from me for me to see you.
Well, the mini map, but if you
I've
press
gotten
M,
close enough to you now.
if you press M, then it'll open up a mini map. Or sorry, the full map. Yeah.
Oh god, I fell into a hole. I saw you and then I fell into a hole.
Yeah, rule number 1 of Vintage Story, you gotta watch your step. Because there's a lot of like pitfalls and stuff and caves to fall into.
Oh, cool, but this is like Minecraft where you can break the soil. That's good.
Yeah, and you can like use blocks to dig your way out. Now watch out, these goats, they'll fuck you up if you get too close.
Are they bighorns?
Not as big as mine, but yeah, pretty big. Here, Zuzy.
Hello, Toast. Hello, Butter. Guys.
Take those.
Thanks.
So that's like that's your sum of food right now. We really don't have much though.
Wow, we are orphans.
Yeah. Right now.
We're gonna be subsisting on mushrooms and berries.
Hello, Butter. Hello, Toast. Oh yeah, this is gonna be me showing Zuzy the ropes, and we're gonna be looking forward to like a fresh start on the multiplayer server once she knows what she's doing and she doesn't feel so out of place. Yeah, like right now she is so overwhelmed with the game, but we're gonna take our time and...
I'm not that overwhelmed. I'm just taking it one thing at a time. I now know Flint.
You now know Flint, indeed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove
I will dub it Marcus
grave marker.
because I will keep making that Marcus Flint joke until someone laughs.
Marcus Flint.
Yeah, but that's just my cringy obsession with Harry Potter coming out again.
This rain is very loud. That's a weather sound, right? Yeah, let's put that to like 25. Oh man, I'm starving. Okay, I'm gonna eat some mushrooms. Oh yeah. So I need to make backpacks. We both do. So what you're gonna do is you're just gonna make a knife, and then we need to travel until we find horsetail. No, wait. Cattails. We need cattails. So Zuzy, we must depart. You're gonna open the map. What?
I have a question. Can we cancel friendly fire?
I don't think so.
Okay, I opened the map. What are we doing?
We have to head toward bodies of water. There's a lot of bodies of water to the northwest, so we're gonna head to those. If you're looking for cattails, that's the best place to look, is bodies of water. Bodies of shallow water. Is this bitter bolette poisonous? Probably, eh? If it's bitter. Yeah, it's poisonous.
Oh, bitter bolette, I think, is poisonous. Bolette mushrooms are good, though.
Yeah.
In real life, anyway.
All right. Oh, God.
Oh, God, wolves. Wolverton
I'm
Randalls
so glad
are coming.
I got that warning. Holy shit. Woohoo. Yeah, I'm away from it. I'm good.
I'm where you are, so I guess I'm good, too.
Wait, are these red lobster mushrooms? Because I might need these. What is that? These are lobster mushrooms. Okay, I'm grabbing these.
Lobster mushrooms.
Lobster?
Why are they called that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I didn't want to make that joke because I thought that'd be cringy as hell. I'm so glad you did it. Hey, there's a bear.
Now, if I was, stay away from that bear. My slower brown bears mod didn't work, so, yeah, it runs fast. But we're still the orphan, so we're kind of okay. Now, I'm gonna try to hunt the boar over there because boars are great meat. We could use the food. I'm gonna try to show you what a cattail looks like.
Oh, I know what cattails look like in reality if they look anything alike.
They do. They look very similar.
Then it'll be all good.
Hang on, come over here. There's a large body of water over here. Oh, right where the bear is. Fuck. Yeah, we need to find some cattails. The reason why is because we can then make little baskets that can increase our inventory size.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can do basket weaving. That's funny.
Damn straight. Hugo weaving. Yo, Clay. Okay, if you ever see this, where are you?
I'm coming up behind you. I'm trying to keep up with you.
Sorry. Yeah, the step up mod is really useful. You won't have to jump over ledges as much. You can kind of like just run over them.
Wait, lupins.
Careful with the fall damage. I don't know if you know this, but the more damage you take, the hungrier you're gonna get because your health is exchanged for health. Your food is exchanged for health back. This is Clay. Always be on the lookout for this when you start a new playthrough. It's a very important resource. And if you find it, and if you find it, you can mark it. You can open your map and then right click where you are, and then you can choose a name, a color, and an icon. Yeah, let's eat together.
Map.
You're so
Yeah,
cute.
bonding.
You're so cute.
Oh my goodness. Well, I tried to make my character as close to real life as I could. Because in real life, I am light purple and blocky.
Yeah, me and Zuzy had a problem where the moment we went to nap a stone with napsters installed, it resetted our world and our characters. So we've tried to get as close to vanilla as possible. I actually removed a lot of the mods that are currently in the description, so I'll have to update that later. So Zuzy, let's move on.
Hold on. I'm just putting the clay marker down.
Okay. Good. That's my girl. I'm gonna grab you more food. I'm gonna grab us more food. And I might want to make some spears, maybe. Ooh, the flint spearhead looks different now.
How do I close the damage log?
It'll close automatically, I think. After a certain amount of time passes.
So as far as the napping goes, I wanna get to the bottom of this. So I crouch, I right-click the ground with the flint
Back up
in my
a bit
hand.
so that you're looking at it from a position further away. And then if you hold Alt with another flint in your hand, left-click on those yellow squares around the outline of the knife blade. Look at you go. You can even hold left-click if you want to do it like all in one motion. Oh, look at her go, guys. Look at her. She made her first knife blade. Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow, that was kind of simple. Cool.
Isn't it satisfying?
Yeah. Now what do I do with the knife blade? I need a stick, right?
Yeah.
You said something about sticks.
Yeah, here, bush right here. Yeah.
Birch, the branchy leaves.
Damn straight, just like Daddy taught you. I mean, not your actual father, but
Oh
your
my
surrogate sexual. I mean.
Oh my god. Hey, I heard another goat.
Damn
Okay, so
straight.
with the stick, what do I do? I guess crafting now.
Yeah,
right?
crafting grid. And I'll introduce you to the handbook too, because that's pretty useful. So,
Ooh, cool. It is like Minecraft.
yeah,
All
so open your inventory by pressing tab, and then mouse over the flint. And then press H while mousing over the flint. That's going to show you the handbook
Survival
page
handbook.
for flint. Yeah, that's a very valuable resource. If you press back on the bottom left corner, you'll notice that not only is there a bunch of tutorials there, but you can actually search for things. So if you search for stick, then you can click stick and see everything the stick is used to craft.
Oh my god, jam, meat stew.
Yes. Oh, I know. You're going to be so happy here, dude. Like, just give it time. It takes time.
NPC guide stick?
I don't
What?
know. I don't know what that is, but
That's probably the stick that you beat the NPCs with to get them to follow you.
when they're not listening, yeah. I'm going
It's the
west.
bonking
I'm going
stick.
west, by the way.
West is left.
Yeah, and I'm going to like a nearby river.
I'm coming. I am coming, my lord. I shall be your peasant wench.
We might get
Oh,
attacked
wow, what
by
is that?
monsters. That's a portal.
That's a butthole.
That's death, kind of. It's like a bunch of monsters.
Okay.
Yeah, down here we might be able to get our first cattails, and we can take you through the process of making your first backpack. Would you like some food? Are you hungry?
I just I found some mushrooms. I'm gonna find. I found a red wine cap. That one's edible.
Mm-hmm. And I gave. How did I get fire clay? That must have been in like a storage vessel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I gave you some berries. Let's head over here to the body of water. I'm hoping.
You gave me. Oh, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll find cattails there. We can take you through the process of making your first basket.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you
Hey,
scared
there
the
they are.
shit out of me. Oh my god, I thought you were a wolf or something. Okay, I'm just
There's
gonna drop the fire
cattails here.
clay. Okay.
I found them. Can I harvest them?
Yeah, harvest them with your knife, otherwise it won't work. And you're gonna want to harvest, I think, like 5 of them per backpack. Well, 5 of them per bag that you make.
Okay, I am starting to feel.
Maybe it's 10.
I'm feeling a tingle.
A tingle, what? Like fun?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
I
find.
believe this is fun.
I'm gonna find another body of water where I can get my own cattails, and you.
Hey, there's plenty. You said I only need 5.
No,
I
you
already
need
have
10.
11.
You need 10 per basket, and you need 4 baskets. So you'll need 40 cattails. Yeah, so get grinding, sister.
Sister. That's incestuous. I wanted to marry you in this game.
Oh, we can do that. This is before.
We can do it anyway.
This is before.
This is
people,
Alabama, baby.
Damn straight. This is before people knew genetics.
Ah, cool. That's nice.
All right, I have
This is-
16.
yeah.
You can stop halfway and like make yourself 2 baskets if you want. I'll show you how to do it. Fancy
fine.
meeting you here. All right, so yeah, holding left click works. So, tutorial, Zuzy, making a basket. How many cattails do you have?
21.
Perfect. Pick up the stack of 21 with your crafting menu open.
With the crafting menu open. Okay.
You're gonna make the shape of a U. You're gonna hold left click with the entire stack in your hand and drag it along. It should evenly divide the cattails, right?
It did.
And do you see the hand basket made of reeds, or did you do like a big U?
I did a big U.
You want a lowercase u. So grab all them. You can.
Okay.
This is good information though. You can shift left click the cattails to put them back on your belt, and then you can pick up the stack again and left click and drag to do a lowercase u.
I made 2 baskets.
Nice. Okay, so now as you can see, you actually have 6 inventory slots on the left-hand side. Unless you didn't equip them yet.
I didn't equip them yet. I was starving. I was
Okay.
half of a tick away from starving.
All right, but if you shift click them when you're making them, they'll go straight to your belt. Isn't that nice?
I have 2 baskets.
You have 2 baskets.
I have baskets now. I can go shopping.
Damn straight. You want my credit card?
Well, yeah.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. That's gonna be a regular thing. I'm gonna constantly be worried you're a wolf.
Well, I am a type of wolf. I'm a she-wolf.
Wow.
I'm sorry for the cringe, okay? I'm having fun, so now the childish,
yourself. Everybody
silly
loves it.
side is happening.
Everybody loves it. Yeah, this is pretty fun.
I don't know. No one said that they love it just
Yo,
yet,
guys.
and you don't count because you're my husband.
Yo,
You
guys.
have to say you love it.
Wait till the food problems kick in, eh? When we're like,
I'll be eating you.
When it goes from being like a lovely couple wilderness survival simulator to a cannibalizing couple wilderness survival simulator.
Today we're gonna eat your leg, and tomorrow it will be mine.
Yeah. All right. I have 10 more. I'm gonna make another basket. We're gonna want to get ready for nighttime. I'll try to do some of that stuff. Maybe we might want to do it together, but yeah, maybe I could take you through, now that we have a few baskets, maybe I could take you through making other tools and what you do on day 1 to shelter up and get safe.
That's a good idea. Yeah, we gotta find ourselves a safe hole.
How much flint are you sitting on?
5.
5, eh? It should be enough. I'm gonna grab a few more flint myself, and then, we'll make tools, and I'll teach you the early game scramble to get yourself situated. Ooh, Liberty Cat?
God, I tell you, hunger really does go really fast.
However, remember, you're playing as a class that's basically designed as like the hunger hard mode. Right? It's so you would be getting hungrier 30% slower if you were playing as another class.
Cool. But you can't change your class once you start.
No.
Fool's Cone Cap. That sounds poisonous. We're not gonna do that.
I looked at it, it's minus 20 HP. That's like certain death if you eat it. Yeah.
Okay. So how many points of HP do we actually have here?
Okay, this is important education then. You remember how we remapped that key? So above tab, you're gonna press tilde. This is your character spreadsheet.
Oh, cool.
And as you can
I
see,
have 20.3 out of 20.6.
and I have fruit and vegetable nutrition. You probably do too. The different types of nutrition increase your maximum health.
Okay.
And satiety is how full you are. Health points is how much health you have, of course. As you can see, you can even see your hunger rate. It's at 130% because of the class you chose, but your walking speed is also very high. That's the trade-off, right?
Yeah, okay. When
so you can outrun
sprint,
predators.
when
Yeah,
you sprint, does it make you hungrier?
indeed it does. Same with jumping regularly and doing stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
All right, we better. It's the
We
sun's
better dig
kind of
ourselves a
setting.
hole.
No, not necessarily. Here, make a shovel with me, okay? Yeah, let's make a shovel. You right there.
Okay.
Make a shovel. I'm gonna make one over here. Flint shovel head. Yeah, the early game consists of two things. You need to cut down a tiny tree to get enough wood for a fire, and you need to get a bunch of dirt to make yourself a little hut. Now, obviously, as you get more experienced, you could get a better and better, bigger and bigger hut, right? Like your day one is gonna grow as you do, and you'll be able to accomplish more in that first day. But your main goals are just like fire for light. You need light. It gets pitch black at night. You need shelter because monsters come out. And that's it, right? You just make sure you have food, shelter, and fire.
Okay. So we'll need wood.
Yeah, we need to find a short tree. Not many around here. Oh, wait. There might be a piece of wood over. You just hurt yourself, didn't you?
No, I'm starting to starve.
Okay, eat up. Yeah, damage prevention is very important when you're playing as a hunger class.
Oh God. Oh, I'm tripping.
What?
I ate the Liberty Cap and I'm tripping hard.
Oh God. Right, there's magic mushrooms in the game now.
Oh yeah, this is real magic.
I'm gonna eat one. By the way,
Yeah, let's go on a
you
trip
have to.
together.
Oh God, you have to nap here. You have to nap yourself an axe, and you're gonna harvest this log. Now, unlike Minecraft, you can't just go ahead and harvest. Oh God. Oh, I am tripping so hard, Zuzy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, this is something.
Oh wow. Oh Jesus.
I have an axe head.
All right, put it on a stick.
I don't have a stick.
Here.
Maple branchy leaves.
Nice. Look at that. Self-sufficiency already. All right, there's a maple log right here. Now, first thing you need to know about harvesting a tree is that once you cut down the log, you're gonna lose the chance to get sticks from the branches of the tree.
So you want to get the branches before you cut the log.
Indeed, yeah. And remember to always just look for the branchy leaves. The regular leafy ones have a extremely low chance of dropping a stick, so they're generally not worth wasting the calories on. All right, now you can harvest this right here. You just have to.
How do I?
How do you what?
Shovel? 2 pieces. I guess just 2 sticks with the top. Yeah.
It's just one stick. One stick is always the handle. Yeah.
Well, I'm about to start starving again.
All right,
I have no food.
I have 4 liberty mushrooms.
So we're just gonna get a bit higher
Yeah.
then.
Here, quick. It's getting dark. Oh shit. Harvest this wood. Right here.
Wait, I need to make an axe.
Okay.
Flint axe.
Now, technically, we don't have soil instability turned on, so we could try to dig into like a little. No, that's stone. Oh
Okay.
God, it's getting dark.
God.
It's getting
It's
so
getting
dark. Okay, hang on. I have to try to make us a fire. Oh God.
We're gonna starve at night though. We're gonna like die of starvation. We have no food.
Indeed. I made myself a bunch of spears to hunt, but we're busy. We're teaching you the early game.
Yeah.
And if we die and things go awry, then we'll just teleport to each other and start again and do the early game scramble again, and you'll gradually learn it as you go.
I guess, yeah.
All right, now I made myself a fire starter kit. Zuzy,
What?
I want you to, sorry. I want you to take your knife and I want you to cut some grass with the knife. You should get like dry grass from it.
Okay, I'm getting dry glass. No, grass. Glass.
Yeah, and then with a couple of sticks, go to your crafting menu.
Okay.
You're gonna go to the top left corner. You're gonna put a dry grass in the upper top left corner.
Okay.
And then you're gonna put a stick beside the dry grass on both sides, like to the right and to the bottom.
Okay, fire starter.
Right
Cool.
on. You need that to start a fire. You're halfway there. So now all you need to do is take that wood that you got, put it in the crafting grid, and put your axe above it. But this is important. If you go like, keep your axe on your belt. Is it on your belt?
Now it is.
Mouse to the block over the wood, and then press whatever button on your keyboard your axe is on.
It just swapped them.
It swapped them. Were you on the block above the wood, or were you on the wood block?
On the wood block. So
yeah,
I
go
have
above the wood block, and then when you press the button, basically if you
it put the axe above it.
Yeah, and then you're gonna shift click on the firewood at the bottom, and then you're gonna press 3 on your axe again, or wherever, to put it back on your belt where it was. Right?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you'll get used to those keyboard shortcuts with time. It takes a little getting used to. I had background in Abiotic Factor that kind of helped me to learn it before I came to Vintage Story. Anyway, we have no shelter, so quickly scramble to harvest some dirt. Yeah, you can use your shovel to harvest the dirt quickly.
Doing it.
Oh god, it's so dark. Okay, I'm gonna make us a fire.
Well, at least we're tripping.
Yeah.
It's nice to be high in the dark.
Oh
all
god,
these pretty colors.
It's getting so dark. Okay, all right. Campfire. I will show you how to make a campfire soon. Okay. I almost forgot myself. Yeah, we're gonna use your wood to make a campfire for you. Right now I'm putting down a campfire for us so we have some light.
Okay, I'll keep harvesting the dirt, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Zuzy.
Oh, the light, the promise of safety.
Yes, we're okay. All right. Kind of. We're still gonna starve to death, but that's okay. That's okay. We're learning.
Oh, it's so bright.
Yeah, I know. It's so light here. All right. So now we're just gonna kind of close ourselves into a small space. I need your dirt now. I put down a bunch. Oh, okay. You want me to build it? All right.
Yeah.
Okay, come on in.
I'm about to start dying of hunger.
Don't worry about it. I have no food.
Well,
you are gonna starve. Here, eat this spelt grain. Now, I need you to make a wattle gate. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna make a, you know what? Probably best to teach you how to use the handbook. So press H on your keyboard after you've eaten.
Okay, H.
And then type in wattle gate.
Wattle gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see it there?
I need a knife and 3 sticks.
There you go. So yeah, make one of those and then put it right here in this opening. Hang on.
Okay, and then my knife. Okay. I'm gonna drop this. Don't eat that. That's poisonous. But
Okay, I'll drop it out here. Monsters could show up any minute.
okay. How do I put it down?
Right
gate.
click. Yeah, right click. There we go. So now technically if a monster came, you could kind of like, you could fight it here and it couldn't reach you. Now they might
With
still
my
be
shovel.
Well, with the here, I crafted a spear. You can make a spear the same way that you made an axe or a shovel. And I want you to try something with the spear. You're gonna hold right click and then throw it at me. Okay? If you can damage me, then you can damage an enemy.
Yeah, but I don't want to damage you. You're
It's
gonna
okay.
die anyway.
It's for science. Exactly. I'm gonna die anyway, so you're just kind of speeding it up.
Oh, the chat is broken, Tom.
Is it? Okay, I'll fix it. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh wow, it suddenly worked for me. Like
Well,
I suddenly see a bunch
That's
of
because I
stuff.
put test message in it, yeah. All right, you know what I'll do? I'll actually disconnect it And then I will activate it again.
Aw, thanks, Toast. That's sweet.
Chad is broken, boss.
Okay, I just thrust the spear through the hole. That sounds like something that you do every day, Tom.
Oh, yeah. Maybe not enough, right? Okay. So, oh shit. I made a torch, by the way. So,
Oh, nice.
this torch, we might want the extra info mod. But either way, this torch is like your goal when you make a campfire is to make a torch.
Oh, bro!
Do it. Nice.
Ha! You got damaged twice.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, so
oh god.
now
What? I
What?
lost the spear.
I picked it up. Now what you're gonna
Wow.
want to do, you can melee with left click or you can throw. The throw is a lot stronger, right? But you're gonna want to make multiple spears, and hunting in the early game is easy as long as you go like this and you repeatedly throw spears at enemies. Now all you have to do to pick them up is walk up to the spear. All right.
Okay, and you
the spear
automatically do it.
and the spear does not stick in animals. It hits the animal, then falls off on the ground. So you just gotta like keep track of where your spears are. This torch, I'm gonna teach you how to make a campfire, and I'm also gonna teach you how to make a torch and make sure you have light. Oh, you're starving, aren't you?
Yeah.
That sucks, buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh. Sounds
my
like a
voice
native.
should be an oboe.
It sounds like a Native American in Heat.
I'll
be right back.
What do you know about that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna try to find you some food. Not that I
Aren't
can.
you starving?
I will starve. I ate well today. I'm almost starving though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just dying. I'm screaming here. Tom! Feed me!
Give me sustenance.
Sustenance!
All right.
Han Solo Balaba.
I found something. I found some berries. Okay, Zuzy, you have to make a campfire even if you're starving. So what I want
I
you
don't
to
know how to do it.
what I want you to do is
Yeah.
you're gonna put dry grass in your hands. You should have a dry grass from collecting grass with your knife.
I have grass.
In your hands.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're gonna crouch and then right click the ground with the dry grass. Could be anywhere. There you go. That's the start of a fire. Now you're gonna take the firewood and oh yeah, you made the firewood, right? Here.
Yes.
I'm gonna eat a berry. This is it. This is our last morsel. You can eat that one berry. I dropped it, but you don't have any inventory space for it. Right on. Yeah, eat it. Eat the berry. That's your one morsel. Your one survival ration. Okay, now with the firewood in hand, you're gonna crouch and then hold right click on the fire. There you go.
Ooh.
It's now ready.
And
So
then-
now, yeah, you can hold right click with the fire starter on it to get it lit. Once you have a torch, you can use the torch to light the fire, and you'll never need to use the fire starter again.
No, I'm just rubbing the stick. I'm a professional at that.
Right on, there you go. So
Nice.
now you're gonna craft yourself a torch. In order to do that, you need 1 stick and 2 dry grass on top of it. It can be anywhere in the crafting menu.
1 stick and 2 pieces of dry grass above it.
Yeah.
Cool. I have it.
Okay, and now in order to light it, you're gonna put it in your hand. And then... you're just throwing away all this junk. Yeah.
You're just taking my trash. And then...
You can hold right click on the campfire. I don't think you have to crouch for this one, but yeah.
Ooh, I have a light.
And now,
Fire pit.
important knowledge. Now that you have your torch, you can place it on walls or on the floor, like that. You right
And
click.
I do it by right click?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And another thing, this torch will eventually burn out and destroy after 48 hours. But if you want to refresh it, you just break it, pick it up, and place it again, and that refreshes the duration. Now,
How do I see the duration?
you can't, but there's a mod that shows you, and we could try reactivating that mod later. Yeah,
Okay,
there's
well, it would probably be wise to only have one torch burning at a time then.
Yeah, and you'll need one on you for exploration. Now, I want you to go to your controls. Oh god,
I'm starving.
It's about to sound like a horrible opera in here. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna go to your controls and you're gonna type in the word exchange.
Exchange left, right hand contents. X.
You're gonna change that to T.
Why?
Well, I figured that you might want to get used to like my system. You know how it's really hard to reach 6, 7, 8, and 9 on your numbers?
For some reason, my damage log opened and typed T into it instead of.
Oh, that just means that T is assigned to like opening chat. So you're just gonna want to unassign that. Hang on. Yeah, it's probably like chat begin typing.
Yeah, it is.
So you can just set that to period or something. Like just something that's really out of the way that you'll never press. I'm gonna turn down my volume of entity sounds just to make it so the starving noises are quieter. You can do the same if it grates on your nerves a bit.
Oh, we're just singing to each other. That's all right.
Anyway,
how long does night last, and how do we know?
A while. The sun will come up. Oh, and you can check the time. So press tilde.
Tilde. Yeah.
If you press tilde, then it
says
says the
it's
time.
1:26 in the morning.
Yeah.
The sun will come up. You condescending.
What? It's true.
I wanted to know how to tell what time it is, not when the night will end. How dare you?
Okay, wait. So you can offhand, but when you have an item in your offhand, oh god, I'm a monster. Hang on, I got this. I will save you.
Well, I'm home. You can just come home. Ah, there's more of them.
Go inside. This is no place for woman folk.
Are you gonna come in?
Yeah, I'm coming
in.
in.
I'm almost dead.
Okay. We're good. So, Zuzy, we're gonna die, but
yeah.
I want you to know you can put the torch in your offhand and then you can have light while you're fighting.
Okay.
Yeah, this is low-key a horror game. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Ah! Wow.
Oh, wait. Your body's still there. Mortally wounded.
I haven't respawned.
Does that mean that I can like save you? Oh god, I can actually technically heal you if I make bandages. That's pretty cool.
That's lovely. So I can just lay here dead. Save me. Somebody save.
I'm gonna go fight for you. All right.
Oh, for me, huh? You're just gonna get killed.
No, I'm good at this.
Yeah. Okay, guys, is the chat working right now? I don't know if it is. Wow.
I can test the chat to find out if it's working. Yeah, it looks like it's.
Just need the hydrate or diet.
But you know what, Zuzy? Once we reset the chat, we didn't reopen the chat on our browser, so that's what we have to do. Is we need to reopen the link.
Well, it popped into being on my thing. I'm seeing the tests.
Okay. All right, then good. Hey boss. Yeah, I say it that way every time. Hey boss. Hey boss. We getting some good work done here, boss. All right.
The fuck?
God, I can't die. I'm still alive. How? I killed the shiver. How? Okay. So, it's...
Tom, I respawned.
Yeah?
At an island and it's green. And there's the gentle sound of waves. Is this Valhalla?
You might be like stranded on a deserted island, like.
Oh.
Yeah.
I respawned with only half of my food.
Yeah, buddy, it's punishing when you die. A big part of the early game you're gonna learn is trying to get resource stable with food. It's the biggest part of it, probably.
Yeah.
I consign myself to the sea. Oh, by the way, if you ever touch water with your torch, it goes out. So, Hercutheus thought food was optional. What the fuck? No, it didn't. All right. Why do I have a light around me?
Yeah, I have a green light around me too.
That's
like
weird.
I'm glowing.
Yo, guys, why do we have a light around us? Is that like a? Cause
well, we're angels.
Hang on.
Wow.
TP.
I could just stare. I could just stare around in this game for a bit. This is awesome. Oh God. Hi. Stop hurting me.
Ow! You hit me first.
No, I didn't.
Second.
You did it.
You hit me second.
Well then. Hey, is it snowing?
Yeah, sometimes. It's kind of March, so it's kind of like the tail end of the previous winter, but the sun's coming up.
Wow, the music too. Let's watch the sunrise together.
I agree.
Yeah.
Isn't this fun?
It's pretty fun.
Yeah. Wait, am I nodding when I do this?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Yeah, right on. This is really fun.
Yeah.
I'm simulating putting my arm around you.
Oh, I thought you pushed me off the block because you did.
No, sorry. Oops. Yeah.
Yeah, we're together.
That's right, we're together.
Oh, the music is lovely. Wow. Hey, look, it's coming. It's coming.
Mimoko-chan! Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. That's relaxing.
See, isn't it? The game's got a lot of vibes to it, right? Like, it's hardcore survival. You have the horror monsters, but you have beautiful music, relaxing scenery, and like a homesteading vibe, right? It's kind of like Alien Isolation meets Stardew Valley.
Alien Isolation is a different beast altogether, dude.
Oh, you wait. This game, it's scary, dude. Wait till you get your first Temporal Storm. We better hope that the Weather the Storm mod is working, because that shit might kill us. Yeah, a lot of berry bushes around here. We lost everything, but theoretically, oh god, our grave site is really far from here.
Well, we don't really need anything from there. We barely had anything.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. We would just get needlessly hungry going there. Look at that, clay. Now I think that you can like set a respawn point. I don't really know how vanilla respawning works. Maybe Butter or Toast, you guys can like tell me. There's mods where you can make it so you can respawn at a bed though. I know that. So all you would have to do is put down a basic bed. Now, Zuzy, it is technically possible to skip the night. I'm gonna have you open your handbook and then look up bed.
Well, I'm gonna start starving soon anyway.
I got berries for you.
Hey, there's a cozy bed.
Yeah, the hay bed is the easiest one to craft, but it lets you sleep for 7 hours. All you need is dry grass, a whole bunch of dry grass. You need 24 dry grass in total. So if you can get 24 dry grass with your first knife, then you can make a bed and you can sleep past the first night. And when you sleep overnight,
you don't starve as fast?
You don't starve as fast, and if you start taking damage, you won't take too much. Like, you'll take less damage sleeping through a night than you would if you were just standing still starving through a night.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better for your hunger. A lot of people, when they're really experienced, they won't sleep because they'll be able to maximize the time. Like, they might do clay forming or something, or they might do panning at night to get copper nuggets, or, you know, like, there's ways to spend your night. Oh, it's raining. Okay, Zuzy.
Mushrooms?
Yeah, grab them.
Well, no, I'm asking if when it rains, does it spawn more mushrooms?
No, that's not a thing. I think mushrooms do respawn over time, though. I'm gonna... This is the teachable moment. Oh my god, come here. Where are you?
I'm coming.
Okay, we have 2 teachable moments here, actually.
What is it?
Well, the first teachable moment is that there's a copper vein right here. So you see these
Okay.
native copper bits? That means that there's actually mineable copper near the surface right here. This is very rare. If you ever see copper nuggets on the ground, you gotta mark it. Yeah. Yeah. It's what the doctor said.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it clean. That's what the doctor said. All right. And the second teachable moment is, you know how it was just raining?
Yeah.
You can actually get wet and it makes you a lot colder, but there's a way that you can circumvent that and stop it from happening in the early game.
Can you make yourself a straw hat?
Exactly. You have to make a straw hat.
I knew it.
So
Japanese people knew it.
I'm gonna give you some food. You're right over here.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm starving.
Here you go, sweetie.
Oh, he rains berries onto me.
All right, let's have a little breakfast, and then there's
Hey, there's more berries.
a good opportunity over here. Don't forget that you have the zoom in mod, right, where you can hold R to like look closer at something. So if you look over there, there's actually a lot of puffball mushrooms sitting on the hill. Yeah.
Oh.
Right? You can use that,
Cool.
and
Those
there's
are puffball
berries.
mushrooms.
You can see berries on the bush over there with the zoom in. Yeah, the zoom in's really helpful for that whenever you're scouting for food. Anyway, I'm gonna teach you how to make the hat, just so you can easily have one if you ever need one. All it involves is dry grass. It's honestly pretty cheap to make. Yeah, the straw hat. So here, baby.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm just making a knife.
Okay. All right. So you need 6 dry grass.
Thanks.
And when you have 6 dry grass, look in your handbook for the straw hat. You can even type it into the search bar. And that's gonna stop you from getting wet, which will stop you from freezing. Freezing sucks because you lose a lot of hunger. And eventually you'll freeze to death. You'll lose health, so.
Cool. I have a hat and a chip and then
There's a
bill
little
and
there's a little piece of wheat coming out of it. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, let's try to stockpile as much food as we can, so that we don't die.
Yeah, I don't
Tonight.
even know how people do like vanilla vintage story. I played it modded for so long that like, and I played it permadeath. So when someone dies, I don't know what the fuck they do. Like,
I guess they just pick themselves up and do it again.
yeah. Oh wait.
What?
Bed respawn and then lay in it. Oh, okay. So there's a bed spawn mod, and I think that's what most people do. Apparently, you can change where you respawn by using a temporal gear in vanilla, but that requires you to get really far, and I don't know if that's actually permanent. Like, it might have a limited number of respawns attached to it, so you need more temporal gears or something. Like, I really have no idea. Wait, I just heard an animal huffing and puffing over there. Maybe I'll show you hunting, cause honestly, if you want.
Oh, that way we would feed ourselves.
Exactly. Oh, okay. Got a little lag spike there, but we're good. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and make, oh shit. I accidentally started making a knife. I guess that's okay. I'm gonna make multiple spears. At least 2, but preferably 3 spears is optimal.
I'm also going to do that.
It looks like the dev massively nerfed spears in this. Like, throwing spears seems to take a lot longer and be a lot harder to do.
Oh my god, this is so fun.
Isn't it, though?
Oh god.
Oh, God. I knew it. I knew it.
Well, I
Guys,
knew
we
it
got
too,
it.
and that's why I fought it so hard, because I have like living to do. I have chores that need doing. I have work that I will need to be attending. How am I supposed to like do any of that now?
Disregard life, acquire vintage stories. And if we can make a lot of money playing this, then that's the goal. But we have to get good enough to make good stories. Yeah. All right.
God, is that you?
What? Here?
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Did
good,
you think
good.
I was driftwood?
Well, no, I heard. No, I heard a noise like a chewing noise, and I was wondering if there was an animal around me or if it was you chewing. No, I was looking at the driftwood like I wanted to go grab it.
Useful tip for you.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna help you whenever you're running away from an animal. Go to your controls menu again.
Controls menu, yeah.
And then you're gonna type in third, the word third, like third person.
Yeah, first, third person, or overhead camera.
That's the one. You're gonna change that to middle mouse button.
Like the click?
Yep.
It's middle mouse button is the same as pick block.
Yeah, that's for creative. So we don't really, you can even reassign that if you want, so there's no conflict at all. But now you're gonna type in zoom.
Okay, zoom in.
So, zoom in, you're gonna put to the plus sign, and zoom out, you're gonna put to the minus sign. They're both right beside backspace.
Oh, you're talking about the third person camera zoom.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. So, zoom out will be
Minus, that's right. And then zoom in will be equals. This is gonna help you a lot with finding food. You're gonna love it when I show you this. And it's also gonna help you with threat detection, and it's gonna help you run away from dangerous creatures. Okay, so now I want you to test it out. You're gonna click your middle mouse button, and you should be seeing yourself in third person now.
Oh my god.
Hold
wearing
minus.
the HUD hides my poofs.
It does, but hold the minus button now and see how great that is.
Oh, cool.
You can see everything around you, right? You can see all the bushes, all the mushrooms, all the wildlife and animals. And if you want to go back to first person, it's as simple as double clicking middle mouse. You have to double click it though, because there's two third person modes, and one of them is like you can rotate the camera around your character to look at their front. That comes after the regular third person, so it goes like from first person, you go third person, and then free camera third person, and then first person again.
Okay.
So you just have to, you go third person, and then you double click it to go back to first. Oh, okay. We have a chicken there. I'm gonna try to, I'm looking for an animal to kill. Oh, valuable, teachable moment. Come here, sweetie pie. After you're done. You're doing good. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud. Proud. Yeah, you're so good.
My God.
You are so good.
Oh, aren't you sweet? I want to give you a hug.
Yeah, we'll have huggies.
I'll give you a hug in the game instead.
Yeah, come over here.
Who needs real life when you can game?
I'll give you a hug in real life too. Okay.
The lupins are so pretty. Can you collect flowers in this game?
Yes, you can. They even boost the honey. They boost the honey. Yes, you can. They boost the honey production of your bees too. So up here, Zuzy, you have. I know there's goats. There's resin. I want you to hold right click on that resin, but you might need to not have your spear in your hand in order to do it.
And when you say resin.
Oh shit. Okay, I just grabbed it. It's this. But basically, you're looking for the golden goop on the side. It only shows up on pine trees though, so it's the only
Pines.
Yeah, you can only find it on these pine trees, so get familiar with them. You're gonna need resin and a lot of it as you play the game.
All right.
Now I think I heard a wolf around here somewhere. I'm gonna enter third person mode. Yeah, it's right there. So Zuzy,
Yeah.
two
I'm
types.
starving.
Yeah, I don't really have
I need
any
to find
food.
berries.
All right, let's find you some food then. We'll go back and kill that wolf in a hot minute. There's 2 types of meat. There's red meat and there's bush meat. Bush meat's really shitty and not very nourishing. Red meat, on the other hand, is incredibly good.
So what if I spear one of these goats?
They'd probably survive the spear hit and run away, but you can track them and try to finish them off. Certainly. Hey, that donkey's going away. What is this thing? It's going really slowly. I might be able to. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's definitely running away a little faster now.
Okay, I found myself some berries so that I'm not dying.
Okay. Holy shit.
This is like a different biome altogether. It seems very dry. Hey, cattails. I'll make some baskets if I can.
Okay. I'm currently hunting an animal. It looks like a type of goat or something. I killed it. Okay. I killed a mouflon iwi. And I got 11. Wow. I got 11 red meat.
Oh, cool. So you can cook for us.
I can. I just need to make a campfire. I also got some bones. Okay, I'm starving too. What if I eat the red meat, like raw? You can't. Okay, you can't eat. That makes sense. That does make a kind of sense. All right. I have some rye flour here that I can eat.
If you come find me, I have 3 berries that I can give you.
All right. 3 berries. God damn.
Yeah.
Living large. There's a lot of chickens around here too. Like we could hunt those. There's honestly, if you can learn how to hunt animals, then you're good, right?
Yeah.
Now, aggressive predators are actually easier to hunt, but the problem is most aggressive predators like wolves and bears give you bushmeat, and bushmeat's not that nourishing. Cut me down a tree, would you? Not a big one necessarily, just like any old tree. And get me a piece of wood. Try to make me a campfire, and then we can cook this red meat, okay?
I will try.
Okay, this birch is perfect. Perfect size.
Oh god, I'm starving too. Here. I'll give you, did you eat something?
I have not, no.
Then here, have a berry.
Thank you.
You can have 2. I'll eat 1 so that I'm not dying here. I don't even
honestly,
have an axe.
Here. Yeah, make an axe. Do you have any flint? Here.
I have flint. I'm good.
Okay. And you have sticks?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks.
Once you make that fire, you know what? Here, I'll just give you the fucking red meat too. I'm giving it to you. So you have it. When you make
Hold on though. This is I'm a bit overwhelmed. I need to make the axe.
Okay.
And then I need.
Give me some of your junk items that you don't want. I'll go throw them away somewhere. Yeah.
Can't you use driftwood to make a campfire?
Not really. I don't think so. Let me find out. You can mouse over it. It looks like you can make firewood out of driftwood if you put an axe over it. Interesting. See, I didn't even know that. Here, you're teaching me. Take the driftwood. Put your axe over it and make firewood. Take your time too. You're doing so good, sweetie. It's all good.
Okay, I made firewood.
How much? How many pieces?
3.
3. So you need 4 to make a campfire. So driftwood is just like a subpar thing. I'm gonna go try to find some berries.
Well, if you collect more of it.
Yeah, you could, but it's easier to just cut down the tree. I'm gonna try to find berries or mushrooms for us. Another thing you can do is collect horsetails to make bandages and keep healing yourself while you're starving. Obviously, that's kind of subpar, though. It is what it is.
Oh, Tom, are you starving right now?
No, I'm good.
Okay, because I have two puffballs, but I'll eat them if you don't eat them.
Go ahead and eat them, yeah. I found some berries here.
Okay, I'm chopping down the tree. So, and then...
I need to learn the berry bush rework. They are very different.
Okay, and so I need dry grass, you said, to get the fire starter.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember how to get it?
Hold on, I'll figure it out. If I manage to figure it out myself, I'll remember it better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have a fire starter.
Nice.
Now the dry grass. Shit, I have no space for this. I'll drop the cattails for now. So I have that. So, okay. So now I have firewood, I have a fire starter, I have dry grass. I put the dry grass on the ground, right?
Yeah.
And then I put on the wood. And then hold right click to start the fire.
I am so proud of you, dude. Where are you? I'm coming over to you. You're doing so good.
Thank you. I'm trying.
You are so the goodness. You know that? And then you just
How do I
right
cook?
click. Yeah, there should even be a little pop-up when you look at the fire that says what you can do with it. Yeah, you can put more firewood in there if you want it to last longer.
And now it starts raining.
No, hang on. You can, as long as you just put like a basic thing over the fire, then it should stop it from going out. So I will grab this. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't look good, but that's gonna protect the fire in case it starts raining.
Oh, that's fine. As
Yeah.
long as it's, as long as it does what it needs to do.
Now,
Hey, there's a chicken.
yeah, I kill here. The chickens, they're very slow. You can easily outrun them and just melee them with your spear with a left click instead of throwing it. So I'd like you to try to kill a chicken by left clicking it with your spear.
I don't have any space to grab whatever they drop. I have 4 cattails, but I haven't been able to find more because I was starving. And
Don't worry. In the future, you'll basically be able to multitask, like getting baskets while getting food. Yeah, for now, this is just learning. Don't worry too much about getting this stuff. Just drop whatever you have to make some space. Yeah.
Okay. Drop the grass.
And we could always combine, yeah, like I can carry all the dry grass or whatever, you know?
Whatever, yeah.
Yeah, there's cooked meat in there. Eat it. You've earned it.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I'll grab the next piece.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll go look for some cattails now, okay?
Or
So
you
we
could
can
try
have
to
a
kill a
basket.
chicken. I'd like you to try to kill a chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, but without the baskets, I won't have the space to carry anything.
I guess so. Okay, go make baskets. Yeah.
Oh, I'll give you the firewood so you can take care of the fire, eh?
Okay. And you know what? Real quick, I want you to watch me fight a wolf.
Right now?
Oh, by the way,
After you eat.
you can fit as much wood in here as you want. You can go like over 4 wood if you want. You can put like 99.
Okay.
So yeah, let's come over here. I think I saw a wolf over here somewhere. Down.
What if we forget where the fire is?
Oh, don't worry. I know where it is. Remember, I played this game without a map for a long time, so I got really good at remembering where I was and where my base was. Okay, so over here we have a lot of things that we could fight. There's a wolf right down there. Do you see him?
Yeah, is he laying down?
He is. So throwing your spear is really hard. I don't expect you to get the trajectory. It's going to take a lot of practice, but I want you to watch me fight the wolf, okay? You can melee wolves, so I want you to hang back and watch what I do. Oh, that's a boar.
That's a boar.
Well, shit, that's a lot of red meat. Question is, where's the wolf that I heard? Anyway, the boar is kind of slow enough where you can run it down, but the boar also might turn around and retaliate, so you kind of got to watch out for that. Now, first thing for you to know is that you can sprint backwards. So if you sprint backwards, it makes you, you can kind of melee hit the enemy while you're sprinting backwards.
Okay, I picked up the spear that you threw and dropped here.
That's my girl. Okay, we hunted a boar. We got it. Now,
Well, you hunted it and I got your spear.
I'm
your weapon carrier.
I want you to skin it. This is good learning opportunity. You'll need your knife in order to skin it.
Okay.
And if you need any inventory space, you can just throw stuff at me.
I'm not doing it.
There
Oh,
you
I have to
go.
crouch.
Oh, you doing it? You doing it?
I'm doing it.
So you got lump of fat
meat.
and meat?
Yeah.
Right on. And then that's a lot of red meat, isn't it?
8 pieces. I can't get the fat though. I'll drop it for you.
Sure, I got it.
What about the bones? Do
The
we need
bones, you can collect them. I already have bones in my inventory, so you break the bones with your hands and then you can collect them. And you can actually use the bones as handles for axes and knives to make them more durable.
Cool. Let's go back to the campfire.
Okay.
I'm starving.
This way.
And there's a wolf.
Wait, that's a good
Yeah, let's
opportunity.
go.
The wolf is
But-
aggressive. I know. This is what I wanted to show you, though.
Whoa.
Fucking lightning strike. Okay, so the wolf is coming. Watch what I do.
Wow. He's on your ass.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm just running, keeping distance. I'm seeking flat ground, because if I can find flat ground, I can easily take it out. But you can also just sort of like hit it and sprint backwards, and then hit it some more and sprint backwards some more. Now
Careful, there's a white wolf that you're passing.
Okay. All right, he's running away because his health is low now. I killed it. So I killed a wolf.
Good job.
Um,
Careful, you're running right to the white one.
Okay, now the important thing to remember is that this
He's after
terrain,
you.
I know, this terrain is very unfavorable to fighting. You're gonna seek flat ground and you're just gonna sprint backwards and try to hit them whenever they get close, right? You can even you can even stop sprinting backwards and then hit them and then keep sprinting back. Like that's, there's a method to it. You'll get it over time. Let's go get some food. We've earned some food. Our fire's right over here. Yeah, if you can learn how to hunt, you can sustain yourself quite well.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, we'll get you some food. We need to make more firewood, but we're doing great.
I'm talking in real life.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. There's 9 meat in there. Okay, I'm gonna... Hang on. Here.
I can't take it. I have raw meat on me.
Go ahead, put it in the fire. You just throw it on the ground. There it goes. All right. Yeah, now we just... Isn't that nice? You got a full belly, right?
Did you eat?
I did. Now, I'm missing a lot of health. I'm gonna teach you how to make bandages, but it involves cattails. So here's how you normally start a playthrough, right? You run around until you find a place with a lot of cattails, and preferably like some forestry nearby. I'm gonna show you something. And you're gonna cut down a tree while we're gone.
Okay.
Okay, right here. This is valuable, right here. This is horsetail. You scared the shit out of me. I thought you were a wolf. But yeah, this is used to make bandages. And you can get your health back with bandages. Now,
Do you use your knife or your hands to...
You can use your hands for these. Yeah, there's no penalty for using your hands. So you can just punch them and save your tool durability for other stuff.
Okay. Is chat working? Guys, is chat working? Are you having fun? Are you hanging out? Are you enjoying this?
Yeah, chat's working still. Don't worry.
Okay.
These are good numbers, especially on like Twitch. Yeah, we're and honestly, this is our learning stream. Imagine when we're actually, oh my god. Imagine when we're actually like having a playthrough. Now these guys, you can pretty much just like step forward and step back and just manage your distance. I killed him, right? I probably should have let you attack him. He was a crawler. Oh, chickens.
Do we harvest him?
No, you can. You might get like a string out of it, but that's for when we have baskets. Yeah, when we have more inventory.
Oh my god.
What?
You can make a flower wreath out of the horsetails.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm making it. Is it a waste?
No, go ahead.
Yeah. How do you make the bandages out of the horsetails?
You're gonna need cattails for that.
Oh.
Yeah, so now cattails, you can find them in freshwater only. Oh, come here. Start by cutting down this tree right here, this pine tree. Cut it from the lowermost log. And then...
I won't be able to gather anything on it. Hold on.
Maybe you could drop something. like a hide or whatever. I don't know.
I have 2 hides.
Yeah, you can drop those. Right now, this isn't really like a keeper world, I don't think. This is us kind of getting our bearings. Teaching you how to do stuff. Yeah,
That's what you said.
that's right.
Cool. What are you eating, de facto? What's Toast eating?
I've looked into the butcher mod. I've just never used it. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna warm up the rest of those beans soon. Yeah.
Oh, look at your little flower wreath. That is so pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, but I don't know if the flower wreath is gonna keep you dry. I could take the wood if you want. You probably got some too.
I have the wood.
Okay, I have 6 of it too. Now, stop here. Come over here.
Yeah.
You see that deer over there?
Yeah.
You and I are gonna try to hunt that. So you're gonna crouch, hold crouch, and then you're gonna sprint a little closer, maybe like right here.
Oh god, I can't do sprint and crouch at once.
You'll learn
how. Am I
how.
supposed to do that?
Basically, what you do is you hold control here. I'll teach you how, based on what I would press. You have that smaller keyboard, so you should be able to. So you're gonna crouch, and then all you have to do is tap shift, and then like hold W. So you can use your ring finger to tap shift while you're holding W. It's you don't have this muscle memory like I do, but either way, just crouch and move over here. But you can't go over the ledge while you're crouching. The game probably won't let you. Now, he's aware of our presence, so it's gonna be a little bit harder, but come right over here, and I want you to try to throw your spear at him. You're gonna have to get a feel for like the... Oh shit. All right, you don't need to stop crouching. You can stay crouching, and the step up mod will take you over this ledge. All right, he's going over there. Yeah, we gotta find an opportunity. You can sprint over here if you want. Yeah, right here is perfect. All right, go for a spear throw. Try your best.
Do I let go of the right click to throw it?
Yo, you nailed it. Okay, on your first throw. That's amazing. So now you can run up, grab your spear, and then you're just gonna keep on trying to close the distance and throw. Oh, he's attacking you. Run. All right, you're doing good. Now, if you were experienced here, you could try to
I'm almost dead.
You could try to melee him, but I'm helping. I'm killing him, or at least trying to. Yeah. He's almost dead. Okay, we got it. Look at that.
Nice.
Now,
I have 2 ticks of health left.
2 ticks, yeah, they hit hard. For that though, we ended up getting 11 red meat, 2 large hides, and 2 fat.
Ham, eggs, hash browns.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Fat spoils now?
Oh well.
Okay.
Let's go back to our campfire.
Lump of rendered fat. So you need to cook fat in a pot in order to render it. That makes sense, as long as you can make it so it doesn't spoil anymore. Let's go back, yeah.
It's getting dark too.
Don't worry. Yeah, you
well,
just follow me.
I saw what happens at night.
Yeah, we'll gather up some dirt maybe and try to shelter up. We certainly have the food, but I'm kind of starving.
I have 2 ticks of food, and my health is coming back slowly.
Okay, you're gonna put firewood in there.
I'm gonna cut it. You have to put it in. I can't pick it up.
Okay, you'll have to light it then. You light the fire. And if you had a lit torch right now...
I don't have fire starter.
You got rid of it?
I didn't get rid of it. I just... Oh, wait, I do have it. It lasts. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, it lasts over and over. So now I am going to... God, I need to eat something. I'm starving. But I'm okay for now. I'll eat this lump of fat. That'll stop me starving. What do I want to do? I want to... Well, I don't have any flint. Do you have any flint?
Yes.
Once you light the
Trying to
fire,
start this fire now.
yeah, once you light the fire, give me some flint. Thank you. I'm gonna make a shovel, and by the way, I don't know if I told you this. I want you to start napping a shovel too. Do you still have flint of your own?
Yeah, I have flint.
Okay, so here, take all that. Oh shit. Yeah, I gave you the shovel head by accident. Can you give it back? Oh, that's not how you do it, by the way. You kind of dropped the firewood, so...
No, I had to drop the firewood in order to grab the...
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, perfect. Here.
What?
Drop something and take that. I'm gonna teach you how to make a firewood pile. Yeah.
Okay.
This is important because you don't need a storage container for the firewood. You can just stack it. Yeah.
Okay, how do I do it?
Drop anything. So now that you have the firewood picked up, you're gonna put it in your hand.
Okay.
And then you're gonna hold crouch and then hold shift as well. So just hold crouch and shift and put it right here where I am. Hold right click.
Oh, cool.
And then it's the same thing if you want to take it. Well, if you want to take it, you just have to hold right click while looking at it without crouching or anything. Yeah. And you can store a lot of stuff on the ground like that. I need food.
I'm hungry now.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the first one and you eat the second one.
I have 2 ticks of health left.
All right. There's another meat ready for you in there. Oh, by the way, that's what I wanted to show you. I want you to nap a spear after you eat. You get some food and cover your health. We might get attacked by monsters, but we'll see. So start napping something, and what I want you to do is hold Alt while you're napping.
I do, and then you just hover and it cuts it.
Okay, so I already taught you that then.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Good.
I heard a wolf.
Yeah, me too.
What's happening to my character? I'm like
But
hanging my head. What the fuck?
I don't know. What?
I guess it's because I'm so low health.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what that is. All right. Here's another meat. I'm just gonna eat this fat.
Thank you, wolf.
All right, so as you can see, babe, here, stand beside the firewood right here. We now have food and shelter.
Lovely.
We're safe inside. We have a lot of food. So it really just came down to our ability to hunt animals. I'm gonna drop you a couple of cooked meat here.
Oh, thank you.
And an important thing for you to know, the reason why cattails are so important is because you can actually use cattails to not only make the baskets for your own inventory, but you can make reed chests as well. Yeah, you can.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so you can make. Yeah, this is 1.22 de facto. It's the 1.22.8. Yeah.
God, health comes back so slowly.
He's having ham, eggs, and hash browns. Oh,
well,
fuck.
yeah, that's what I was commenting on before. I would love some hash browns right about now. I'm gonna warm up those beans. I don't care, Tom. You don't need to have them. Like, you don't have to eat the anti-nutrients. I will gobble them up in a second.
No, I want to eat something, but yeah, I don't want any more beans.
I'll make you eggs if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now,
Okay.
This is why in the early game it's so important to get cattails, right? Because you want the baskets, you want storage. It really helps you settle down. So one strategy that a lot of players do that might be good for us to do is we run around and travel. We seek a place that we want to live, but on the way, we gather berries, we gather mushrooms, and we gather cattails where we find them. The danger is that you might die if you get ambushed by a wild animal, but that's where the third-person camera comes in. If you're always using third-person camera, then you can kind of scout the area around you, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, Toast, you're torturing me. Oh, a cheese omelet. God damn it. You know what I could make, Tom, is I could make eggs, but I could also slice the rest of that bread that we have. I could butter it, and I could put some cheese on top, and I could put that in the oven.
Yeah, it could be
Make
good.
like cheesy buttered toast with eggs.
Oh, I feel like seeds are... Yeah, there's a few things that are really advanced for Zuzy. Right now, she's doing a really good job with the early game stuff. Once she gets a little bit more proficient in this, I'll teach her about like once she can put down storage and make her baskets and stuff, right? Like I'll teach her about hoarding seeds and gathering clay forming, doing that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Do you need meat, Tom?
No. I'm good. I fully fed myself now, so you can eat as much as you want. And I am gonna craft you as many bandages as I can. Basically, when you're making the bandages, you just need to have horsetails on top of cattails.
Okay.
Yeah. I gave you a whole bunch of bandages. You should be able to get like 16 health back with that.
Thanks. I'm just making a shovel for myself.
Oh my goodness. Look at you all self-reliant. You can sit down, by the way.
I couldn't grab it.
What?
I couldn't grab the
You
shovel.
have. Oh, here. I have the shovel. You use the horsetails till your health is good. You have to hold right click with them. And then you'll see that you start to get some health back.
Oh, it creates like a green bar that refills.
And then you can keep using them to increase the size of the green bar.
Awesome.
I have 4, 5, 6, 7. I have like 7 health left. Yeah, de facto.
Why'd you give?
Well, it's okay. You're learning. You have to hunt tomorrow, right? You have to practice. Here.
And how are you sitting?
Oh, press G. I think it's G. It might be. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're sitting too? Oh, that looks so cute. So cute. We're just sitting by the fire.
Oh my god. I understand what you meant with the kick bots. Jesus.
They're everywhere. And what's really funny is they're so fucking stupid because there's like 1 viewer on Kick. And it's probably the bot. Like, oh man. They're advertising to an empty void. It's just so retarded. Like, anyway, here, I'll give you this shovel.
Well, hold on. I napped a shovel head,
I picked it up.
I couldn't pick it up.
Yeah, I picked it up. So I just made your shovel.
Thanks. I have some resin. Do you have a stack of resin?
No, it's spam. You need resin. Shit, we kind of dropped you dropped our resin earlier. What do you want the resin for?
I have it.
Oh, you have it?
I have resin. I'm asking you if you
okay.
have a stack so we could.
I thought
like,
when you
only
were
one of us.
I thought
could
when
have
you
it.
said do you have it that you were asking if I had it, like, because you needed it.
No.
But no, I don't have any. I have horsetail, large hides. By the way, the large hide, you can convert the large hide into mint condition clothing. So I'm going to teach you about clothing while we have a quiet night and some food for our belly. If you press the tilde key again, you'll open up your inventory.
Yes.
First thing you're going to notice is your protein bar in your nutrition is much higher because you've been eating meat.
Yes.
And that increased your max health. Now, look at your clothing on the left-hand side underneath your name and your class.
Yeah.
you're going to notice that the straw hat gives you 1 degree of max warmth, but you're also going to notice that your other clothing is in like bad condition, so it's not giving you as much warmth as it could. One of the things you can do is I'm going to give you these large raw hides here.
I can't pick them
It's okay, just give me something. Yeah, you toss anything. Thank you. Okay, so you now have 2 large hides. You're gonna open up your handbook. You could actually just mouse over the large raw hides and then see what they get. Press H while you're mousing over them. Yeah.
up. Okay, thigh-high boots, roof. Oh.
Thigh-high boots. I don't see that. Oh, wait.
Oh. Never mind.
It's okay.
That was my fault. I typed in H instead. Okay. Rawhide, large. Okay.
Yeah, so
And-
if you wanted better clothing, this is how you could make it. In the early game, these hides, they end up spoiling anyway. If you rub a fat all over a hide, then it lets you make a pelt, which is like non-perishable, and you can use the pelt for a lot of things. Let me take a look at that, actually. I haven't really... There's some stuff that's been changed. So yeah, you can make like fur clothing. There's special hunter backpacks that you can make if you get a lot of fur. You need pelts. But you know what? As you're hunting animals in the early game and covering your food, a good thing to do is use the raw pelts to make rawhide clothing. Because the rawhide clothing can keep you warmer.
Okay.
So all of your clothing that you have in low condition, you could replace it with high condition versions of the same thing. So like you have rawhide mantle, but it might be like worn out. And you also have rawhide trousers, but they might be worn out too. So you could use that pelt to craft them. And as you can see, click on like rawhide trousers or the rawhide jacket, and you'll see that it kind of like, it cycles through all the different hides you can use, all the different knives you can use, and how much you need.
Yeah.
So with 1 large pelt, which is what you have, if you just put a knife on the top and the large pelt on the bottom, you can make a pair of pants.
Okay. So the large pelt in the middle and the knife on top. Oh. Cool. So I should do that?
Yeah. Now, here's the catch, is that in order for you to make the mantle, like the body piece, you would need 2 large hides. Or 3 mediums. They're kind of, you know, it depending on the size and the amount of the hides that you have, there's like different options, right? But yeah, you can craft clothing. You'll get the hang of it over time. You'll get better at it.
It's a lot of information.
Oh, it's so much. It's a lot to learn. Yeah, this is gonna take a few, you know, sit downs before it really starts to click with you and you're remembering all this stuff.
Well, so my brain is
Cooked from your exams yesterday.
yeah, I'm still kind of in a recovery mode, so what do I do with the old pants? I guess I just
drop them.
Hey?
We had a mod that basically allowed us to delete items, but we had to turn off a bunch of the mods. But it looks like what we have now is a good baseline. We could probably add some more mods to this. I'm dropping some cooked meat for you, by the way. Here, make sure you have an open space.
I don't have an open space. Hold on. I'll drop the resin, and then I picked up the pants, and then I picked up the resin again. And, oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, pants. There they go. Okay. Thank you.
I have 2 more cooked meat on me.
Okay.
All right,
I
now.
picked up the resin. So now we should go for cattails, right? Because we
Yes,
need
we should.
the storage.
So you are going to be the navigator for today's adventure. I want you to open your map and look for little ponds, and we're going to go to ponds to look for cattails at them. You can also find cattails near oceanic coasts, but it really depends on how much fresh water is at the edge. So most likely we're gonna have to go to like a pond or something.
Okay. Are we safe now that the sun hasn't fully risen yet?
Yeah, well, I mean, we always got to worry about the wild animals, but we should be okay, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, so in our next playthrough, our priority would basically be like we'd seek out cattails, while also maybe trying to hunt animals. It's just risky. If you end up dying, right, it gets pretty rough with the respawn and whatnot. But
yeah, this is a pretty dry place.
It is.
It's just a tiny little bit of water. Oh my god, it's pathetic. We need to find ourselves the grasslands again. But we were on the edge of like, what was that, an ocean that we were on the edge of?
Yeah, we're kind of on a large island. Let's check over here. There's a reasonably sized pond in the green biome this way.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, what's this?
Those are
Claystone
thatch.
boulders.
Claystone boulders, eh? And this is thatch.
Mature
so
rye.
Yeah, that's grain.
There's rye here.
Yeah, you can harvest that for grain. And
I can't, I don't have space.
you can eat the grain raw, so it's kind of like a foraging food, but typically if you get good enough, you're gonna save that grain to make porridge later when you get a cooking pot. Now, depending on how much you learn, I can have a cooking pot by like my second day, right? Oh, wait, is that a brown bear or a black bear? Black bear. Okay, check it out, Zeus. I don't think I'll be able to kill it just on the basis of my spear durability, but you can actually, oh god, fight a black bear.
By running in circles?
Sprinting backwards in a circle, and then repeatedly hitting it. But the flatter the terrain and the more open space you have, the better. And
There's
obviously,
a wolf after you.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, watch out for other animals. I'm coming over here. I'm gonna try to seek like a more open, flatter space. Like this is perfect.
Oh, right here where I am. Is
Throw a
perfect.
spear. Throw a spear at me. I need another spear. 2 if you can. Thank you. Now, don't try this with a brown bear, because brown bears are way faster than black bears, and they will fuck us up. You hit him.
I did.
You're a great throw, by the way.
Thanks, I have very good aiming.
Yes, you do. Oh, okay. So now we're gonna want to try to stay far enough away from him, and then crouch a little closer, and then go for the throw. It's easier to throw if you're not moving. You see how the reticle like shrinks and then opens again? Yeah. You can keep it tighter by not moving while you're aiming. Fuck. Oh, all right, yeah.
Oh, he moved.
Yeah. All
Did
right.
you grab mine too?
Yep.
Thanks.
This is fun, eh?
Yeah.
All right, I got him to aggress upon me again. Okay, we killed him. All right, now we're gonna get something special for this, which is like the ability to make armor. Now, you only get shitty bushmeat, which is kind of bad for food. It takes a long time to cook, and it's not very nourishing.
There's a wolf behind us.
I'm gonna get rid of that. But you get a black bear pelt from it, and honestly, the bushmeat is better than nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'll take it. I have space.
Space over, yeah, there's some more over here. The important thing we got is the raw black bear hide, which we are gonna be able to use to make armor, but we need rendered fat for that now. So it used to be you could just use the lumps of fat. You can't just use the lumps of fat anymore, unfortunately. So in order to make bear armor, we would need to make a cooking pot, which requires like clay. But once you can cover your own food needs, that's when we start doing the clay stuff. So It's good that, you know, right now we're just learning how to do food. You're learning how to hunt, you're learning how to procure food. I know you're kind of scared to fight things, but you'll get better at that with time. In fact, practicing that in creative is a great way to learn it. I can teach you how to practice fighting in creative mode.
Okay.
Yeah, you can spawn in animals, you can give yourself a weapon. So, right now we're looking for what? Cattails, eh?
Cattails, but there aren't any here.
Okay.
This way, there's a pond.
Yeah, let's go check that pond out.
And there's a wolf somewhere.
Yeah, I heard that
No
howl too.
cattails.
No cattails here. All right, we'll just pick a different body of water. Yeah, it's pretty hard to find them sometimes. Other times you spawn and there's just like 500 right beside you. It just
Yeah.
depends. Let's go check the coastline a little bit. We might get lucky and find freshwater patches of water near the coastline that have a lot of cattails. A lot of chickens right there. See, that would be like food. This is flax. Extremely important whenever you see this to grab it because you might get seeds from it. You're going to want to collect a lot of flax seeds in the early game and try to get them
God.
planted relatively soon.
I'm just running out of food.
Ooh, here we go. What, you already ate the meat you had?
I did when you threw it at me.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, don't forget to use a knife for this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start starving very soon.
All right. We can probably find
We'll
you some
find some
berries or
berries.
mushrooms. Yeah. How many cattails you got?
2.
2. Here, take this. You can make yourself a basket. And if you're getting really panicked, then after you make the basket, you can go foraging. Here, there's one more right there. I'm gonna help you try to find some berries to keep you fed.
Okay.
And once you get good at gathering a lot of food, I'll teach you how to make a cellar. It's honestly just a dirt hole. It's really easy. You just need a dirt hole. Yeah, there's not that many cattails here. This is the kind of spawn where like you would travel until you found a lot of cattails. Normally, we're not going to be settling down in a place that has no cattails, right? That's like the first thing you consider is, are there cattails nearby?
Yeah.
Yes.
I ate enough berries where I'm no longer starving.
Okay, let's go over here. We're gonna travel this way. We might even like move.
Yeah, it does. Gotta keep it tight.
Gotta keep it tight. Oh yeah.
Oh, the lupins. I love the flowers. It's so pretty. Hey, there might be resin on these pines, right?
You'll be able to see the resin if there is. Although, I don't. Oh, here we go. Yeah, right here. Look at this. This is what resin looks like right here.
Where are you?
Right over here.
Oh.
That's resin. And the interesting thing is, look at the log that you got it from. It says leaking pine log. That means that if you mark this, you'll be able to find that resin again later. It takes roughly like a week, like 7 days. But yeah, resin only spawns on naturally generated pines, and it won't grow on any pines that you plant. So you never want to cut down a resin-bearing pine tree.
That's a strange.
It is strange. In the future, that probably won't be the case. You'll probably even be able to like stab a pine tree with a knife to like extract sap from it, but
Borax bits.
borax. Oh damn, that's a valuable find, honestly, for later in the game. Yeah, we're gonna.
This is like a desert.
It is, but you never know what you'll find if you keep traveling. The fun of the settings I chose. Normally, we're not on an island surrounded by water, but you remember how I did the oceanic playthrough?
Yeah.
I used the same settings to generate this world, so we have massive sprawling continents with land, like ocean masses between them. Which necessitates like using boats and building sailboats and going on adventures and stuff.
Okay.
By the way, whenever you find this, like cobblestone blocks, they could be of different types. Like it might be granite cobblestone, etc. Look around because you might find like a vase, and inside the vase can be valuable items.
All right.
Oh, cattails! Look at that. See, we went further
Also
inland and we
copper.
found some copper
Native
bits.
copper ore.
Did you find ore or bits?
It's ore.
Let me come see. That's pretty dope if you found like surface copper. Oh yeah, wow, that's amazing. See, that's an instant mark right there. Oh, and this is a good teachable moment. Come jump up here. You see how there's a copper bit right there? This is basically an above ground surface vein. Yeah,
Okay.
so it's like that's the indication. If you see the copper bits, then you dig down. But this...
Are you starving?
I am. This one just generated interestingly. There's more cattails over here, so why don't you gather those? And I'm gonna go seek out some berries. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be so hard to keep ourselves fed in the future. In this episode, we were kind of learning food, and we did procure a lot of food. And the goal, I'll tell you the main goal, it's to rush a cooking pot so you can start making very powerful meals. That's kind of like the whole thing. So when you're...
fish?
Can you fish? You certainly can. In fact, this recent update is what added a genuine fishing mechanic. But it's possible to overfish an area, so I don't know much about it yet. Like, you can actually eliminate the population. I found a little bit of food. I didn't have to look very far. It's really hard to see the berries now compared to before. Growth state ripe. Okay, so if the growth state says ripe, then that means you can harvest berries from it. Flowering, ripening. Here we go, ripe. Right, pussy.
Oh, gross.
All right, I pretty much filled my belly with berries.
Good, good. I gathered all the cattails.
This would probably be a good place for us to like settle down. By the way, can I like pin you or hang on? Yo guys, how is it possible for me to make it so Zuzy always shows up on the minimap, or can we like party up or something like anything like that? There's a lot of cattails over here, Zuz. So honestly, around this area is where we would have settled down if we had just spawned in and we were looking for a place to settle down, right? You'd travel until you found the cattails, and that's where you're like, okay, I can work with this because it has cattails.
Okay. I was aiming for a chicken and I ended up killing a baby hare.
Aw. Well, meat's meat.
I didn't get any meat from her.
Oh, it was so young. So you basically murdered like a tiny
baby.
innocent, yeah. Nice. All right.
Oh, motherfucker!
What?
Well, this chicken has a bunch of babies around it, and as I'm trying to kill.
Don't try to throw the spear at a chicken. They're really slow. You can just run up to them and yeah. There's some berry bushes over here. You might be able to find some to eat. Look at this one right here.
Ripening.
Yeah, if it says ripe, then that means you can take berries off of it. Wavy cap, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna make some bandages out of the... Oh, I kind of can't. I would need 4 horsetail. I'll just get rid of the horsetail. What is this? Ooh, this is an edible mushroom. Wavy cat.
I hope it doesn't make you see wavy.
Oh god, it is.
There's a boar.
A boar, eh? Yeah, this is a trippy mushroom. Oh god, oh god.
It's in the name too.
These are dangerous food. I wonder if you can like disable these visuals. I'm literally killing this boar with the power of the water. Like, he was too slow to reach me.
Wow.
Okay, I killed this boar, dude.
Can you harvest it underwater though?
Yeah, you can. You just have to monitor your oxygen and make sure it doesn't get too low.
Irish moss. What does that do?
I never made myself a basket. The boar's body is still down there with a couple of things on it, but...
Here, I'll make you a basket.
I have 8 cattails too, so like maybe
Here, grab this.
Okay, thank you. Here, take
You're
these. You can be our basket weaver.
Cool, I can be the weavess. Weavess.
The what?
Well, like the... In
I
The
support
Witcher
you.
3.
I support you. I don't know what a
in The
weebus
Witcher
is, but
3, there's that enemy, one of the 3 fucking hags, the witches.
oh,
Witches
Lorna.
of the bog.
Lorna. Okay.
Wow.
Because a hag, right?
No, Weavis is one of the 3 witches that are hunting Ciri in The Witcher 3.
Oh, by the way, babe, how often
What?
are you using third-person camera?
I'm not.
When you're climbing up a hill like this, enter third person.
Okay, I'm in it.
And now just follow me. I want to teach you how to run up a hill. So like this right here, you can use the step up mod to go up there. So you can like go like this, right?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so the
Okay.
third person camera is going to really help you out with just scaling terrain in general. It looks like, oh, you just tried to harvest that with your spear out, didn't you?
Well, yeah. Where did my spear go? Did you pick it up?
I did, yes. And I also have the berries. Here, take the spear. Yeah, the spears aren't very durable, so you're going to want to make multiple spears whenever you make one.
Wow, Irish
But we've been
moss
low
seems
on-
to be useful.
Yeah.
Or useless, sorry.
But we've been low on inventory, so... But that's
I have
okay.
2 baskets now.
We're still alive, and it's like the middle of day 2. So your education, you're blooming. You are blooming.
Oh, there's a bear.
Is
bear
there?
Down the hill.
That's a brown bear, yeah. So watch
Let's
this,
not
okay?
tangle with that.
I can lose the bear, but I want you to see how fast it is. So just watch me, and watch in third person so that you're getting a good view of it. This bear is way fucking faster than the black bear, and if I was gonna try to fight this, it might kill me. If I find a big enough open area where I can try to fight it, I'll try. I've never really tried to fight a vanilla speed brown bear with the Orphan class, but it typically, in my experience, it doesn't matter how fast you are, the brown bear is gonna land the hit and he's gonna finish you off. Like, it just always happens.
So you basically put yourself in a situation just to show me a situation in which you can't really win?
I might be able to. I'm doing it, actually.
Wow.
Okay, I guess...
Around the rosy.
Oh god, my spear's broken now. But yeah, it looks like it was working. So maybe as the Orphan, we are the only class who is capable of doing that.
Tom, I'm throwing my spear by where the cattails are.
Okay. No, not in the water.
Not in the water. It's not in the water.
Okay.
It's on the grass. Yeah, you just gotta go back to where you were. Did you pick it up?
No. I don't know where it is.
It's okay. Go to the right now, past the water, and just kind
here we
of
go.
yeah,
Thank
around
you.
there.
All right. You're awesome. Thank you, babe.
You're welcome. I'm
What?
a natural support class.
By the way, if you're ever trying to run away from a brown bear and it's like crazy fast,
Yeah.
you can actually gain distance from animals if you're jumping over terrain like uphill. Okay, that spear is broken too.
I'm knapping a new one. Just keep yourself alive.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely proof that I can handle brown bears, but
All right. I'm going to throw it to the same place where I threw the other one, and the previous one, okay?
holy shit, yeah. Oh, oh shit! Oh!
Did you fall down a pit?
I did.
And you're alive?
I'm still alive, but I have to try to get out. I'm really glad the bear didn't follow me down here.
And yeah, the bear's just kind of camping a little ways. Yeah, okay, go get the spear. It
I just,
landed around the area where it
I'm
was.
just gonna grab these berries real quick.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, the bear's right there.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
need to
very-
find some berries too.
I'm very surprised that
You're still alive?
Well, against the brown bear, it's like so hard to fight.
But the guy may have tweaked it. The developer, he may have tweaked it.
Oh god. He may have. But I do know that if you were playing as a slower class, this probably wouldn't work. Anyway, brown bear fight confirmed. We got more bushmeat.
Oh, did you kill it? Let's go back to our home base. Do you know where that is?
Well, honestly, babe, this is where we would pick a new home base closer to the cattails that we found. Like, if it was me, I would continue heading southwest. And
okay,
because kind of southwest is where we started finding more cattails.
Let's do it then.
Oh,
That's
shit.
Fine. I just need to make myself a new, are you starving?
No, I thought I heard a wolf growl, but maybe not. I can't believe you need a cooking pot to render fat now. That's gonna change the game a lot. Like,
logically, it makes sense why you would.
It does. I like it. It's just, it means that a day one cooking pot is way more important than it's ever been. Because you can stockpile a lot of food to survival pretty easily, but you need to be able to render the fat before it spoils. Now, I don't know how long fat lasts in a cellar. We'll find that out later, but...
I would just like to pause for a second and craft some more spears because I gave you all of my spears.
Okay. Make like 3 if you have room for it. I'm gonna go over here and check out this trader. I don't think you can actually... Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't take anything from the trader, and I can't use his storage chest. It looks like that functionality of the game has been removed. So you can no longer use trader storage chests, and you can no longer take a trader's cooking pot or anything. Used to be able to, but not anymore. Look at you, just napping your stone. You're so cute. Look at you. Oh, ow.
Wow, you got in my way. I'm sorry.
That's my fault.
Yes, it is. Okay, I have 3 spears. Do you want one? I'll give you one.
I'm okay. I am kind of comforted to see this area
that sounded
right
like
here.
A snake.
No, that was probably me eating. I found some rye. Oh wait, I do hear snakes, but that's just an ambient noise.
Yeah. Snakes in the grass. There's no animals.
No, there's no actual snakes. See how big and wide open this area is? This would be perfect for fighting a bear because you can backpedal and like melee attack it without hitting anything or getting tripped up or slowing down.
Yeah.
This is pretty important too. This is for a little later in your experience, but this is medium fertility soil. You're gonna want to make your garden out of this instead of the low fertility stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. It grows good crops. That's what the doctor said.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hey, berries.
I got more too. You were pretty hungry. Here, take these.
I just ate some. I had a few.
Here's more.
Oh, I thank you.
Yeah.
So, if we are not living where we were before...
That would basically just mean we would settle down around here. But honestly, we're probably going to want to like start a new playthrough now that you have the knowledge. However, maybe I should take you through a little bit of clay work. And I know you're going to want to make some food. So what do you say? We gather a little bit of clay and I teach you the basics of clay forming.
Okay.
Yeah, because making a cooking pot is central to your success. It lets you get the most out of your food. You're gonna love cooking. It's gonna fire up your woman inside, you know?
My woman.
You're gonna want to build like an authentic kitchen. You're gonna want to have like a kitchen.
Wow. Because, you know, nothing screams woman like wanting a kitchen.
Damn straight. Test the chat. Looks like the chat's still good.
Just kind of quiet.
It's quiet. It is what it is. Yeah, we're learning the game for you right now, so. But once we're actually settling down, you know, building a house, having a real adventure and making it episodic. I'm really glad for today though. I'm having a lot of fun teaching you the ropes.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot to take in, so my brain is kind of starting to hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Which is a bit pathetic because it's really not that complicated.
No, quite the contrary. I think that this game is extremely difficult to learn. There is a lot to take in. Well, you and I are going to take a little break soon and just sort of make some food. Yeah. I'm going to make you a torch only because I want you to see something. You don't have to keep the torch. Let's see here. Okay, so it works even if it's not lit. So I want you to take this. And then I want you to press T and put it in your offhand. I'll take this for now. Thank you. So when it's in your offhand, press the tilde button and look at your hunger rate stat. What does your hunger rate say?
150%.
So normally it's 130%, but when you just wield something in your offhand, it makes your hunger rate 20% worse.
Okay.
But that's the trade-off. If you're mining, you're gonna want a light source in your offhand. You'll get hungrier, but by the time you're mining, you're gonna be making yourself nourishing meals in the cooking pot.
Okay.
Yeah, so now that you have clay, let's start doing clay farming. Let's go over here, like, to the water where it's nice and open.
There's a butterfly.
Lots of sunlight. Do you have any firewood? We probably don't have any more.
I don't have any firewood.
You know what?
The sounds
we're
of the
good.
snakes and the chittering is a bit
Here,
creepy.
let's crouch. So you're gonna do this the same way that you would start a campfire. You're gonna put the clay in your hand and you're gonna right click on the ground. There's a whole lot of clay shapes that you can form. Look for the cooking pot. It's the 5th to the left. We're gonna do a cooking pot.
Okay, raw red clay cooking pot.
That's the one. Now, so you should see like some orange squares. Do you see them?
Yeah.
Okay, press F. Is it bringing up like a menu with a bunch of different options?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically this is where you choose your sort of like what you're gonna do. So you'll notice if I take the 3x3 grid and I left click, I just removed a chunk from mine. You see that?
Yeah.
So now if I right click, I put the chunk back. So it basically is just like an add and remove system. You have to remove all of the orange stuff like this. So I'm kind of like trimming the outside. Use the 3x3 and go outside the orange block and left click. But you see how you're taking off a little too much?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you go here now, this is a good teachable moment. So you see where the green squares are, go to your left, the left of the green squares with the 3x3, and then right click. See that? You're kind of filling it in, but you're doing it faster than if you were doing it one block at a time.
Yeah.
So now go on the outside of these orange. There you go. Perfect, sweetie. All right, now for this one, you're gonna want to do the 1x1, and I'll do it right here beside you on this one. You just gotta hold Alt and hold right click and then go all the way around. In the future, we'll have mods to make this easier. There's gonna be like autocomplete and stuff. All right, so now a very important thing, press F, and then you're gonna go to the duplicate layer. Whenever you have a lot of different layers that are like the same as the last one, you can just do duplicate layer and hold right click, and then it fills it in really fast. Okay, now you see you added extra, but that's how the duplicate layer works. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you just go back to the 1x1, you fill that in, and you're gonna discover that sometimes it's actually faster if you use the 3x3 to do certain parts. Yeah, depending on the situation, you'll learn special tricks and you'll develop like a artisan's proficiency with it. So you made a raw cooking pot, you made it. Now.
Cool, and now I can pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Except I can't because my, why can't I pick it up?
Oh, you have to have nothing in your hands.
Oh.
And then you right click on it. Yeah. Now I'm gonna enter creative mode. And I am gonna teach you how to turn that clay cooking pot. Do me a favor, make 4 bowls while I grab everything we'll need for this little tutorial. Yeah, try to use everything.
4 bowls.
4 bowls, that's right. There might even be like a 4 bowls at once option.
Yeah, there is.
Perfect. Oh, hunger? I'll get you some food.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm in the creative mode, so I'll just get us... Yeah. All right.
You're covering my work.
Sorry, but you can eat that meat if
Thank
you drop
you.
something. Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of meat.
Yeah, this is for education, so I'm kind of, you know, I'm okay with it.
Thanks.
Yeah. Anyway, you keep on making them bowls, and let's see here, GMC. Okay, it is getting late.
I made the bowls.
Okay. So, I'm gonna put down a couple of beds right here, and we're gonna try to sleep the night away. Just right click on the bed, and then you'll lay down in it. You'll notice as we sleep that your health kind of comes back, and your hunger is gonna go down, and time is actually passing. So we're gonna wake up at, you know, sometime before the morning. Okay, it's 2:42, 3:15. So as you can see, the sun is rising now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And your hunger might not have gone down because you ate a bunch of meat before bed. So you have all the bowls done. Look at that. It did go down
quite a bit.
Okay, well, fair enough. Now we need dirt. Soil. Yeah?
Do you have a stack of clay? Because I had to drop a bunch of clay.
I do, yeah.
Right here.
Give me 1 second. Okay, so come over here. I'm gonna teach you. Oh, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Make sure you have the bowl and the cooking pot. Three bowls. Yeah, 3 bowls and 1 cooking pot. There you go.
Okay, I have 3 bowls.
Right on. Come on over here. I'll teach you how to make like a fire pit. Now, it's actually easiest to build it in gravel, because grass doesn't grow in gravel after you remove it. So, first thing to know, when you're firing clay products, the fire can spread. So you got to try to make sure there's no vegetation around your pit. So you just clear out a little bit of grass. Fire can jump 2 blocks. So if you have 2 blocks of no grass from the place where you're firing your stuff, you're good. So I am gonna give you some stuff here, and I want you to have enough room for it in your inventory. You can delete like tools and stuff. Keep your fire starter if you still have it, but delete some of your tools like your shovel, your knife, your, you know. I could even give you some backpacks. I think I'll just give you some backpacks. Here.
So are we just completely transferring into creative?
Yeah, we're transferring into creative to help you learn how to fire clay products.
Okay.
All right, so you have to start with this. You're gonna want a hole in the ground. So now you're gonna grab your bowls and your cooking pot and you're gonna put them in the hole. Look at you go. Oh my god. There you go. All right, step 1 done. You have you've started your little coal kilns. So now you're gonna grab all this stuff right here. It's just a bunch of sticks, firewood, and dry grass. So look at that hole and tell me what you see.
The option to add stuff.
Yeah.
So do I add in sticks?
You're gonna want to start with dry grass. Dry grass is always step 1. This will become second nature later. You can add it 5 times in total. Now you'll see it changed, and now it's asking for sticks.
Construct. Okay.
And now it's changed again. It's asking for a few things: coal, firewood, or peat. Peat is kind of like a fire soil.
Yeah.
You can find peat all over. Yeah.
So I put in the firewood, and then...
And then you gotta light it. Yep. Don't stand too close. Yeah, you can actually catch fire.
Burned.
All right. So this is the final step. You just build a little tower there to make sure that if it rains, it doesn't go out. And then if you come back here after 20 hours or something, you're gonna have a cooking pot, 3 bowls, and you can start making meals.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
It is. And since I'm on creative, I can skip to that point right now. So let's grab the red one, because that's what you made. So red ceramic pot and red ceramic bowls. All right, now why don't you make us a campfire? You have everything you need.
Okay.
And don't worry, fire doesn't spread from the campfire the same way that it would spread from this little pit kiln here. Look at you go. Look at her go, chat. All right, let's get you some ingredients for making something here. Let's get you some grain.
Isn't this kind of removing though the pleasure of discovery?
Possibly. It may also just remove the stress of cause here, I'm just teaching you how to make a basic meal. So grab those and the grain.
Am I making porridge?
You are. So,
porridge.
Grab this. Just 1 cooking pot and 1 bowl will do. And then if you take out your cooking pot and then crouch and right click on the fire, you'll add it. Or you can just right click the fire while you're standing, and then you can add and remove the cooking pot that way. Yeah, multiple ways of doing the same thing. If you prefer to just open the interface. So in order to make porridge, you might actually be able to look at the grain in your handbook, and it'll tell you that you can how to make porridge. I don't quite remember.
2 to 4 slots of grain, 2 slots of fruit. Divide your ingredients equally into the pot by stack size.
Okay, so what that means is you can have just porridge with no berries or anything in it. You can have 2 to 4 slots, but if you have let's say you make 3 slots of porridge, there has to be the same number in each slot, and the number is the servings that you're making. So if you have 6 porridge in 2 slots, there you go, you're making porridge. And if you were to add another, oh, look at you go. That's creating 6 servings of spelt porridge with fresh raspberries. And basically, the more slots you have, the more filling the meal is going to be. So you just made a robust, full cooking pot of food.
Wow.
I know. And the porridge, all food eaten from a cooking pot or a pie freezes your hunger meter based on the amount of calories in it. So if you were to make like a meat stew, it would freeze your hunger for a long time. And if you make the porridge, it's still gonna freeze it for a good amount of time.
Wow.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can throw anything in here. You can make soups and stews. You can put like meat and veggies in there that you forage.
You need a liter of water to make soup.
Yeah, but you don't need any water to make stew. So if you want to make stew,
you just put your ingredients in with meat.
yeah, and meat is the first 2 slots. You can do 2 to 4 slots of meat. So if you had just 4 red meat, you could put 1 red meat in each slot, and that would make you a single serving of hefty red meat stew.
Oh man, I would love to make us a stew too.
You can. And you know what? Like, that's the thing, is if we hunt a few... Oh, look, it's ready. You can even see the berries in it.
Wow.
So now you can, like, actually eat that. It gives you a lot of satiety, and it freezes your hunger. But here's an important tip. Don't eat 2 servings of stew or porridge in a row. The reason why is because the hunger freeze doesn't stack. So like,
okay,
you get it depends on the amount of calories. I think that you see how when you right click on the campfire, it says like grain 480 and fruit 240.
Yes.
I think that every 100 is like 30 seconds of hunger freeze. So that has 700. So that would be 3.5 minutes where your hunger would not go down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It might be a little less, like maybe 30% less, because we have the hunger debuff, the hunger rate. So it might be like 2.5 minutes, but that's still great. And when you think about it, that entire cooking pot would, if it's 6 servings, then it would actually give you like 12 to 13 minutes of no hunger going down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you add to that the time where your hunger is going down, and you're looking at like 15 to 16, maybe even 20 minutes where you're just not worrying about hunger, right?
Yeah. Is there any do you get a bonus when you eat it warm? Like, does the food... No, it doesn't seem to have any bonus for warmth.
No. And you can carry the cooking pot on you with 1 bowl, and then you can just
eat whenever.
Exactly. Refill the bowl with 1 serving whenever you're hungry. Now, I'm going to teach you how to preserve that. It's honestly really easy. This is the easiest part.
You make a crock, don't you?
No. You can to add to the preservation, but honestly, basic cellars are really easy. You just need a dirt hole. So, I want you to take that bowl of porridge, and I want you to place it in there. Let's see if you can figure out how to place it in there. Right on. Okay, so now,
I put the whole pot in there, not the bowl.
Now you just do that. That's your cellar. You just,
wow.
Yeah, that's it. But it makes it last a lot longer.
Oh my god, dude, this is giving me the sort of vibe where I'm like, okay, now I have everything I need to do like a single player playthrough where I get lost for 500 hours.
Oh, I know. This game's like that, and I do hope that you explore it to that level. I really do. Now, I'm gonna make a walk-in cellar real quick, just so you can see the effect.
Okay.
We have to wait for that to cool down anyway, but honestly, a walk-in cellar can be as easy as like this.
And then a roof.
And then a roof. However, there's a catch. The catch...
You have to go underground, don't you?
No, you don't have to go underground. However, you can't just use any door here. So, with your dry grass, I want you to open your crafting menu and then hold left click and make like a 2x2 square of dry grass. Is it showing a hay block?
Now it is. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna want 2 hay blocks.
Okay, got him.
Okay, now the hay blocks, they're very quick for you to get rid of. So place them and seal that up. So that they count as dirt blocks, technically. So they give it the maximum amount of cellarage. I know that sounds funny, but
Cellarage.
break them
Oh,
with your...
hello, Fabio.
Hello, Fabio. Break the hay blocks with your fist. Super fast, right? So that's your door. That's your cellar door. Let's go see if that soup has finished. Okay, so now you can see it says fresh for 3.9 days. Let's put that in there. Grab the hay door. Yeah, if I break it, then it'll disappear because I'm in creative. But okay, so as you can see, it says it's gonna be fresh. Come on in here with me. It's gonna be fresh for 4.3 days, right? And then let me get my torch out. Now see what it says on the pot.
5.9 days.
So you've just effectively created a cellar and refrigerated the porridge.
Wow, that's cool.
Isn't it? That's how you can get the most out of the shelf life. And the best part is, if you were to craft a chest, here. I'll make us a little chest. And then I will grab this. All right, so you can put that chest down, and then you can put it in there, and it still works. Your storage chests in the cellar, they get the benefit. Here, I'll put a torch in there so you can see.
Wow, it says fresh for 12 days.
12 days, look at that. See, it lasts a lot longer putting it in a storage container.
That's awesome, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As you can see, if you look at the reed chest here, it has a multiplier on it. It says stored food perish speed 0.76. That means that your food only spoils at 76% of the rate, and that stacks with the cellar. Now,
that's awesome, dude.
Now look at this. Yeah, look at this right here. This, you can make this the exact same way that you made the cooking pot. Exact same steps. You just you shape the clay, you fire it. And let's now put this in here. Here, I'm gonna... All right, put that there. And then put that in here. Now seal it up and take a look at it. Basically, that vessel has an even better multiplier on the storage.
It says fresh for 11 days.
11 days, eh?
Yeah. It's not as good as the box.
Hang on. I'm gonna open this up a little bit. It might have been a result of my creative mode, like I might have changed the block there. Hang on. It might have been the creative. So, I'm gonna put this chest right here. And
need a roof.
We're just gonna take 2. All right, grab that.
Tom Toast sent you a Discord message.
Did he? Okay.
You're the boss.
I'm the boss. Here, let me
put a roof.
And let me lengthen this too.
Ooh.
Oh, mommy. Okay. All right, there's a roof. Now let's hop in. I'll check your message in a second, de facto. So both of these bowls of porridge have the exact same spoil time on them. Once you seal that up.
You broke one of the blocks.
Okay, I'll get one. Here. I have creative. Watch out. Here.
I can make one.
Okay, there we go. So now I want you to take a look in both. Oh, for some reason they both look like they're exactly the same. Oh, wait, maybe that's... Okay. Perfect. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Okay, so what I want you to look at is the reed chest says 0.27 and the ceramic vessel says 0.27 for other. But if you were to put vegetables or grains into the ceramic vessel, then it would actually keep a lot better.
Okay.
So it looks like it doesn't apply to meals. For meals, it doesn't matter what you have it in. But the really awesome part is that in here, it's 12 days. And if you just place this out here in the sun, look at that now.
3.3 days.
So 4 times the shelf life if you store it in just a basic cellar, right? Surrounded by dirt. Oh, and by the way, there's a few different ways that you can fill up a bowl. So one is like, let's say you just have that sitting on the ground in your cellar. You can right click on it with the bowl in your hand.
Yeah.
Another way is that you can pick up the bowl in your inventory when you're like in your backpack, and then you can drag it over the cooking pot in your inventory and like click on it. Yeah, give that a try. Did it work?
Oh, wow, it did work.
It does work, yeah. So you can basically just pick up the bowl, click it onto the cooking pot, and then put it on your belt to eat it. Yeah.
Dope.
This
Dope.
game,
so
I'm
I can
telling
carry
you.
that on me for 3 days and eat out of it. Although,
Exactly.
of course, you would eat it faster than
Exactly.
It would spoil. Sorry. It would never get to spoil because you would eat it before that.
Exactly. And the thing is, it would give you like a solid day, maybe day and a half, where you just did not have to worry about where your next food was going to come from. And during that time, you'd be gathering more berries, finding more grain for your next porridge, hunting more animals for meat stew. Meat stew's even better. Because with meat stew, you don't need a variety of ingredients. You can basically just like put meat in every single slot, and it's super filling. So, how's your first day in Vintage Story going? It's fun,
It's pretty fun, yeah.
Isn't it? There's so much to this game, and it's gonna be, I'll bet that now you're getting a feeling like you want to do series of Vintage Story.
Kind of. First of all, I want to eat. I'm very hungry. My brain is kind of hurting.
We can get food. We'll take a break, yeah.
Yeah, I feel, after yesterday, like I have that sleep deprivation thing that I need to recover from.
Yeah.
And my stress level is finally equalizing, but yeah, it's
Oh my God.
I feel hungover. I feel as if I had a hangover.
Well, yeah, you were very underslept last night. Look at this Discord picture that Toast sent me. He said, waiting for Tom.
Oh, that's funny.
One day he shall return.
Well, what we should do, Tom,
What's that?
since the guys have had the server ready for so long, maybe now that I sort of know what the very bare bones basics are, maybe our next playthrough we could join the server.
I'm inclined to agree. You want to do it today after lunch?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you guys be open? Would you guys be open and ready for that?
You guys are very small.
Yeah, there's certain mods that I wish were working. I don't know if they'll work, but for example, there's an extra info mod that I really want to use where if you look at this pit kiln, it'll actually tell you how much time is left before it's done.
Oh, it tells you?
Well, if we can get the mod to work. Same with the torch. You know how I told you eventually they burn out?
Yeah.
There's a mod.
There's a mod that tells you how long before that.
Yeah, the same mod does both. It does the kiln, it does the torches, it even does other stuff too. Yeah. Whee! So, your hunger. How's your hunger looking right now?
Oh, I'm not hungry.
Yeah, I mean, like, are you noticing the hunger freeze?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very effective. Very effective.
I can't do a full pirouette. Oh, you guys are still on the most recent stable branch? Well, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, nothing that Zuzy and I have experienced today has been new.
Well, to you.
Well, yeah. You also have more mods. Oh god. Oh god.
What? Are you about to fart?
No, they're telling me they have a lot more mods, and I was playing with like 30. So.
Oh god.
Yeah. All right.
Also, how does that work? If I'm joining a server and I don't have all the mods that are in it, do I have to download them all, or is it gonna do it for me?
It should do it for you, but guys, we kind of noticed a problem with that, at least in this, and I want you guys to tell me if you've heard of it. So basically what happened was when Zuzy logged into our server, it did prompt her to download all the mods, but it omitted some. And what I noticed was that the content mods got downloaded on her end, but not the code mods. So I'm wondering, like, what's up with that, right? Like this one right here, the zoom in mod, she didn't download that because it was a code mod rather than a content mod, right? And she didn't have this one. I had to manually install it for her in order to make it show up. So is that something that's native to like 1.22? Or is that something you guys have also noticed in 1.21? Okay, so some don't auto download. So that's more client side. Okay, so there might be some mods that she'd have to download in order to join the server.
Oh god, if it's close to 100, then Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Just frolicking in the grass. Oh, I like the sound of the water.
Mm-hmm.
I want to build a home next to the ocean.
So all the ones that you have auto download. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Well,
how many people are on the server?
hang on, I got something funny to do. Where's Zuzy? Come here, sweetie.
You are gonna hurt me, aren't you?
No. Hang on, stay still.
What the fuck are you doing? Is there lava?
I don't know.
You made me delete my shovel, so I can't even do anything.
Look how deep we are.
Oh god, that's making me fuck. Ah!
Oh god.
What have you done?
We fell through the fucking mesh under the world. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's make lunch now. Let's make lunch. I think that was a great introduction for you to a lot of the basics of Vintage Story.
Agreed.
Okay. We could play on the server for a little bit. I am gonna want to do like an exclusive 2-player series with Zuzy. I know that the server is probably going to afford us a lot of like luxuries and privileges, and you know, like you guys wouldn't let us starve, so that would take a lot of the intensity away from it. And I also think that like when there's server maintenance and shit, like what if me and Zuzy want to play but the server's undergoing maintenance or whatever, right? So it would create a situation where we were dependent on a third party in order to like capitalize on our time to play it, right? Because we don't often have the time to play it. Yeah, so we'll mull it over briefly while we make our lunch. Zuzy, you can come over pretty much anytime.
Yeah, I'll come make lunch. Yeah. I just have to remux my recording.
Okay. Oh, you record it? That could be fun. You only do maintenance on Mondays. Okay. And is the server just running 24/7? You leave it up constantly.
I don't understand how that even works.
Did you guys do an oceanic continent world or like a normal generation world? Because we were gonna do like oceans as well and have like the sailing incorporated in our late game.
You can probably find an ocean.
Oh, it's hard on normal settings, very hard.
Come on, Remux.
So the server only pauses when it's empty, but it's active all the time. Okay.
Excusez-moi.
Oh my god. We tried, but oceans didn't work for some reason. Were there like were there terrain generation mods? The only thing is, it's such a great part of the game. It's great, especially when you have a mod that boosts the speed of sailboats, because then it eliminates a lot of the tedium of traveling.
Yeah, but you said yourself that you can find an ocean, but it's very hard.
Yeah,
that just means we will find it after hardness.
Here's the thing: the nearest ocean could be further away than the furthest like quest objective. That's the issue, is that like you'll get so sick of using the horse, the elk mount, because of the terrain.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. And also, if the
you have dragons. Oh my god.
What?
I don't know. Me and Zuzy will
that
think it over.
That sounds a lot funner than sailing, I gotta admit. I love dragons.
We'll think it over while we're making our lunch. But I don't know. We might want to do the first one on our own. Yeah, the server would be like, we would lose the ocean access. There'd be a bunch of mods. We'd be like in over our head, right? Like I have a good understanding of all the content and the mods that I use, but there'd be a lot of new ones. Kind of overwhelming. We wouldn't have the ocean content. Yeah.
Couldn't we just kind of do it for the fun of exploration for now, and then later on we can make our own adventure also?
Maybe, but I want to start like an episodic story now that you have the basics down.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to you. You know best as far as this game goes, so
okay.
I put myself in your hands.
All right. Well, don't feel bad, guys. Don't feel bad. I just, I want to have the ocean access for sure, and I would also like to take a look at the extra info mod. I thought that I had that active. Is it just not working, or did I not have it active?
You didn't have it active.
We deactivated a lot of them.
Yes.
Okay, so extra info. Bigger pockets is also very important. If we could get those two working and better prospecting, I would be so fucking happy. I just don't know if they're gonna work with 1.22. So extra info, bigger pockets, and better prospecting. If we could have those, I would be pretty much okay with everything. Resin on all sides. Yeah, we don't really need any more than that. If those work, then we're good. Oh, the HUD Clock Patch, though. There's so many fucking mods that are way too useful. Napster, honestly, for sure, Tom, we can't use.
I feel like you're overthinking it, because a lot of the content is perfectly fine and enjoyable even without the mods, I bet.
Yeah, it is. I know.
Yeah, so because if you start overthinking it like that, you'll eventually reach the conclusion that if we can get it working, it's not even worth it to play together, because it's somehow
that's not true, because we would just roll back to the prior version and play without the updates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully the ones that I added are kind of like stable. I didn't add very many. I added one that puts resin on all sides of the logs, which is like, that seems very unintrusive. Better prospecting, I don't think that would be a problem. Prospecting wasn't even touched in the update. Bigger pockets wasn't working, but then when I tweaked the files, it started working. I could test that out, like, in real time, actually. Let's just hop into a world and generate myself a stack of sticks. Zuzy.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna come make lunch?
Oh, well, are we gonna get out of the Discord call or are you staying?
I'll stay for a
in
little
the
bit and I'll
stream?
try to like I'll see what mods I can make work.
Okay, then I'm gonna just drop out of the call and go make the food.
Okay, I will see you in a minute, sweetie pie.
Yeah, see you in a minute. And bye guys for now.
48 hours. Extra info is working. Now we need to test out better prospecting. Oh, look at that. The moment I went to break a block with better prospecting, it caused an issue. So better prospecting might not work anymore for the new version. Yeah, we got a crash pretty much the instant I left clicked on a rock. Okay, so better prospecting unfortunately is out, and that's going to make the game a lot harder. A lot harder. Hmm. All right, so let's break the same block now without better prospecting. All right, no glitches. And then if we reactivate better prospecting and get a glitch, we know for sure. Like we will have tested it many times over. Yep, instant crash on use. We could try this better prospecting here and see if that one works, but for testers, there's a for testers version. Okay. Maybe this is the one right here. It doesn't look like it added a new mod, so it must just be like it overwrites the current one. All right, let's try this version out. Oh. That's weird. Yeah, that's not right. Okay. Save and leave the world. So this is, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, logs and mode icons are broken. That's what they said. So let's try this one. The one-click install for better and then we'll turn off better prospecting, the regular version. Log in. Closest ore is 4 blocks away. Ultra high sphalerite. Found sphalerite. So that's vertical cylinder based research. I don't really know how accurate this is. No ore found in a 5-block radius. Why does it keep saying 5 blocks away over and over again? It like doesn't change. I guess it's because it's getting like a diagonal reading. Let's grab another. I don't know that I would use this version, but zinc. Okay, so there's zinc up here. Hi, Zuzy. Yeah, I don't really like this version, but maybe there's another version. Okay, we may not be able to use better prospecting, which would add a lot of time to the playthrough, but there might also be an alternative, hopefully. All right, take care for now, de facto. The vertical one searches all the way down to the mantle, and if it finds even a single ore block, it tells you. And is that just like a 1x1? Okay, so within an 8-block radius, apparently. Has the toggles for both ore. You know what? Maybe this mod will do. If it has the toggles for ore and stone separately, that might work. Let's just try it out a little bit more. But how do I get a bore sample for the stone? So theoretically, if I go down here, I should eventually locate some copper. Although it could be in like an 8x8 block radius is the thing. So I would have to use this to get proximity searches every now and then. Closest door is 3 blocks away. There we go. Well, I mean, it works. It does work. I just don't really know how to change the mode. Like, how do I do a borehole for stone? Okay, well, this mod is it's a stand-in. Like, we could use it. It's not quite like the other one, but it could totally work for what we need it to work for. White marble. So if I do a borehole, it does not include those stones. However, stone mode search, white marble 0.3%, even though it's right here. That's crazy. So that would have been like a false negative. Okay, so it's guaranteeing that it found those rock types, but how do I change the bore type? All right. Well, I've asked him if we can make the bore reading display stone types that might be available. Anyway, prospecting mod aside, every other mod that I've added seems to be very stable. So we can have the resin on all sides, bigger pockets. What the hell is this? Durable better prospecting? I don't know what that is. Okay, let me check the stack sizes mod. Okay, looks like better stack sizes is totally working. Yeah, because we have sticks stacking to 128. Okay, so you want to start by getting a density search, and then after you get the density search, you want to use the bore samples until you find what you're looking for underneath you. But I don't think there's an option to do stone-based bore searching. However, there is technically, like, you can do stone mode search, and it'll give you a reading of what's around. So like 0.03% white marble means that many blocks in this area will be white marble. So we would definitely want to look somewhere else in a real playthrough. But I am able to find stuff with this ultra high sphalerite, and if there are no other ores, it no longer gives false positives. So we know that if that's not showing, so right here we have ultra high native copper. So if I do like borehole mode in various places, sphalerite, ilmenite, ultra high bismuth and bituminous coal. But the bore is only detecting quartz. However, we did end up detecting copper before with the bore mode, so probably works. It's just it's going to be harder to find it. Anyway, with the mods that we have, we're pretty much ready. As long as we have some means of improved prospecting from vanilla, because vanilla prospecting is honestly kind of painful. Oh yeah. Ultra high native copper. And yet with borehole mode, I struggle to get a reading for copper. However, I'm right on the edge of where we started finding copper. Let's go like over here and see if we can get a reading. Sphalerite. Sphalerite and quartz. Limestone gravel, eh? Sphalerite, quartz, and gold right there. Yeah, this mod definitely isn't going to be as good as BetterProspecting was. BetterProspecting was fucking king. So it really sucks that it's just not working. I mean, this'll do, but God, if I was looking for copper and it was this hard, right? Borehole mode, density search. Apparently there's high native copper here. But that doesn't look like a high reading. That's 0.05. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think this mod works properly. I totally should have found some copper by now. Hematite. It's just not as convenient as the previous version that I was using, so... Well, for right now, this is all we have. Maybe it's because it's not a fresh world. That could actually have a lot to do with it. He said that when using a fresh world, everything should work out of the box. Let's continue to get some bore readings. Let's see if I could, like, if I was doing like a regular playthrough and I needed to find copper. Let's see if I could find it. Slash GMC. Copper prospecting pick. I'll give myself 2 of these. Oh, wow. Ultra high native copper. Look at that. Borehole mode. Quartz, silver, and sulfur. Quartz, silver, sulfur, and emerald. Flint and sulfur. Sulfur. There is ultra high native copper here, but I'm having trouble locating it with the bore mode. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is how you want to use it. You basically want to make a tunnel underground, and then you literally just go forward and you get a bore reading every now and then while you're tunneling forward, as long as you have consistent stone to hit while you're going. So this might actually work. The one thing that will be harder is our potential of locating viable stone types for like lime. But this seems to tell me what's directly underneath. And it's kind of chunk based, so we might have to look a little bit harder in order to find those, but I think it's exact. Like, I think it's telling you what is there rather than what has a chance to be there. Okay. I'm glad to see you again, Toast. You're not pulling an all-nighter, are you? You sleeping okay? White marble. So this is where I'd want to look for white marble, but I don't know yet if there's any possible way to make it so that I can find white marble with the bore feature. Either way, though, as long as I can do like a density search, I can try to find the white marble anytime. 0.4. White marble and pink marble. 0.8 for white marble might be good around here. Yeah, I think this will do. For me and Zuzy, this will totally do. Let's give ourselves a lantern here. So the rock readings are changing, but not really the stone readings. And I don't... Hey, Toast, do you think I could get, like... Can you get, like, a bore reading for stone or something? I don't think so. But I'm hoping I can have an easier time finding stone. Because it's like, the stone search thing, it tells me that it can be here. I think it's telling me that it is here, but it's it can be really far, right? And I think that's the issue that I'm having with it, is that there might be 0.08% of white marble here, but that's tiny, right? You never sleep okay? Not that you know of, eh? All right. Yeah, this mod is not going to help us to find lime. It looks like the lime is going to be trouble. However, if Zuzy and I get far enough to actually find lime, then it might be stable anyway, and we might be able to use one of our more reliable mods for finding it. Like, there's obviously white marble around and pink marble, but it's in such a tiny quantity that I don't think we could ever find it. I mean, unless there's like certain depths. I suppose this is where the handbook would come in, actually. Maybe it's not so bad. Let's take a look at the entry for rock strata. Yeah. So marble. Marble only occurs as deposits within phyllite or slate. Metamorphic layers will always occur below sedimentary layers, but above igneous layers. So it'll be above granite, peridotite, basalt, or below the claystone, the sandstone, limestone, chalk, shale. So I would have to go below the shale. Here's slate. What is slate? Rock strata. Where's the rock strata? This is, yeah, I'm still learning here. So metamorphic is phyllite and slate. So this is where the marble would be. If I was looking for marble of any kind, it would be in slate or phyllite. So I can use like both pieces of knowledge to improve my odds of finding it. We would just have to dig like vertically, or sorry, horizontally along that direction wherever we got the highest reading for marble, right? Freshwater clams? Yeah, buddy. Hey, there's fucking gold here. Look at that. Oh, that's sulfur. That's not gold. Okay. I am gonna try to go back to where we got that reading for 0.8, and then we'll go down to the rock layer where we were. White marble 0.4. I don't really have a map right now, which is making this a little harder. But honestly, I think I figured this out, and I think it's going to work really well for Zuzy and I until BetterProspecting is, like, fixed. I didn't miss soil instability, let me tell you. Okay. White marble 0.01. Here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go down until we're past the shale. I increased my flight speed, so we're basically here. We're in the slate. It looks like it's 11 blocks. So I would probably want to go into the very middle of this slate. Okay. And then we would just have to dig. Just dig fucking horizontally. By the time we'd be looking for it, we would certainly have, like, tool security. Like, we wouldn't need to worry about the pickaxes. I don't like looking for it this way, though. I would much rather just have a means of accurately tracking it down, but, I mean, I guess, you know, if this is what you have to do, it's what you have to do. There's granite over here. It's weird. There's like there's igneous and sedimentary rock like kind of fused. That's really weird. It must have to do with the terrain elevation, right? I don't really know. Yeah, that's granite with a ruin. Yeah, I would not want to have to look this hard in order to find marble. I mean, we could just travel overworld until we find lime, but that's, oh my god, you could have to go kilometers more. I don't want to do that. Either way, we at least know that this mod works as far as finding ore. We just don't really think it's going to help us as far as finding marble or anything. So the rock layers move up and down with the terrain above. That would mean that I would have to... I'd have to try to find like a flatter space, right? Well, there's still a lot of white marble over here, apparently. And then that way, I guess. Yeah, I would hate looking for this. So we'd want to go a little bit higher than this. I don't know, that's quite a... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna need like a different mod just for finding the stone. I mean, we might get lucky. You know, we might find some limestone near base, or even like far away from base. We're gonna have the map, which will help. But holy shit, is it ever gonna be hard to find it if we have to dig for it and it's nowhere around us? This is insane. I'm just breaking blocks on creative and I can't fucking find this shit. Like, no marble. I find shale, slate, and granite, but yeah, I hate that stone grind. It's probably my biggest point of contention with the vanilla game, because I feel like the only logical thing that a player can do, the only option they have, is to use a mod to like fix it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, god, you could look for like 6 hours and find nothing, which just seems really weird to me. Well, that's quartz. So it adds freshwater clams to the water. Is it possible to decrease the search radius? 64 seems high. I don't know. Possibly in the configuration, but... The only reason I don't want to use salt and sands, isn't it like plains and valleys? Because... if Zuzy and I want to try out the 1.22 features, we can't afford to use, like, plains and valleys. My game crashed when I tried to use it. So, there's like a tester build here, but that could be anything goes, right? Okay, well, you know what? I do like the idea of this, de facto. I do really like the idea of this mod. So I'll try to use like this. Thank you, Zuzy. Oh, that looks incredible. Let's generate an oceanic world and try to test it out. %, land cover, 75% land cover scale, 120% right here. Okay. So we have an oceanic world here. Shit, we're getting a generation issue here. Okay. Granite stone. Okay, there you go. We got some scallops right here. I might actually use this de facto. If it gives us an alternative way of getting lime, it would be totally worth it. Oh yeah, look at all those. Oh, that's cool. So we could like scour the water to try and find scallops and stuff. I like that, buddy. That's actually a goated suggestion. Thank you. It solves my problem, right? Because the prospecting mod that we're using is acceptable, perfectly acceptable for finding ore, less so for stone. But this is, you know, that's a great fucking, oh my god, yes. Clams, scallops, clams, and you're not just getting, you're actually getting lime, which is good. You're not getting like ground up marble lime, you know what I mean? That's sick. Oh, okay. So technically you get lime from the others, or lime from the other stone types, but I seem to recall lime was very important to find and marble was a poor substitute. Why do I think that? Why do I think that marble is worse than lime? Maybe because of borax, eh? Okay, that sounds pretty cool de facto. I like that. You just made this a lot funner. A lot fucking funner. I love the idea of going into the ocean so that we can farm scallops and clams for lime. Yeah, we'll try that out. Okay, so I am going to... I think that the generation issue we encountered earlier was because I was in a world before, but then when I turned on the download for the latest mod we were getting, the Sans one, I didn't exit the game. That's probably all it was. You know, it's it kind of stops here. It remembers and all that came before. It's strange. Hang on. Hey, Zuzy. I found some really awesome mods that work with the current build of the game. And De facto suggested one that's actually super crazy. You know how you need lime later in the game? Well, this mod basically, it's perfect for our ocean world because it adds a whole bunch of like scallops, clams, mussels, and you can grind up their shells into lime. Yeah. This is weird and puzzling. I'm gonna hope it's nothing. But when I'm loading up a world, when I'm opening up a world, it doesn't get past here. Like the second thing, all that came before, right? Okay, so we have the beautiful thing at the top left corner of the screen telling us what month, what season, what day it is, the wind strength. We can now use this to get an accurate readout of how long is required for stuff to complete. We now have a better prospecting alternative. And we also have resin on all sides. I'll go to a regular pine forest and check that out, make sure it's working. But I think it's good. Bigger pockets is also working. We haven't tested the speedboat yet, but that's quick. We'll look for a pine forest at the same time while I eat breakfast here. Hey, that's okay, De facto. If the clams can be found easily, but you have to work to process them and then grind them, I think that's a great way to balance it, buddy. Right, I need a boat. And then let's increase my speed so I can fly crazy fucking fast. We need to find a coast. I did generate an oceanic world, right? Probably. Okay, so there's the boat. Oh yeah, so the boat speed thing still works. That's awesome. This is a crazy fast boat. This is nice. Okay, so the boat works. Confirmed. Now, what's the last thing that we have to test out? I kind of forgot. Resin on all sides. So at this point, we just have to look for a pine forest and we're good. Movement speed 10. We should find one in a jiffy. Hell, I can move faster than my world can load. And while I'm here, I'm gonna get a reading on what it says for chalk, because what's the percentage of a biome like this? Chalk 15%. Okay, so you can find biomes that are just full of it. Here we go. We got some pine trees. Let's take a look at them. Hey, Zuzy. This breakfast is amazing. Thank you so much. This is delicious. It's so good. It's so good. All right, resin on all sides is working too. No issues with harvesting it. We're good. I'm pretty sure we're all good. Everything is copacetic. We have all the QOL that we want, but in the new update, so we can explore all the new stuff in this playthrough. I appreciate it, de facto. I appreciate the disclosure, buddy. And it might be wise to try and get bed spawn. Hang on. How does respawning work in Vintage Story? We're probably going to want the bed respawn mod. Okay. Let's check out this bed spawn. There's no 1.22 version. I wonder if it would work. Well, we can quickly find out. One-click install. Open Vintage Story client. Oh my god, and she's starting up a coffee, boys. God, de facto, I'm really glad you're here, buddy. That suggestion for the sands and shells mod was fucking incredible, dude. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to recustomize my character real quick, but I can do that very quickly. Right here. I just gotta look at my character when I loaded in previously, and I'll have all the things I need. Right here. As well. No.
Now, I've got a.
Okay. Leotard, harmonica, very low. Weirdest fucking settings ever. Short, spiky. Serious, horseshoe. and then Anchor with white hair, and that is my character. It's that quick to recreate it. Right on. Confirm skin. Confirm class. Now we have to /GMC. We're gonna make a bed. We're gonna put that bed down. Ugh. Is there like a set time command? /time set. Okay, there we go. Now we sleep. Spawn point has been set. It says that my spawn point is now attached to this bed, so we'd have to be very careful to make sure that we did not die on day 1 before we get our bed down and before we are set to spawn at it. Now, I'm pretty sure that if I right-click this, it doesn't work. I have to sleep in the bed in order to set my spawn. Yeah. Okay, so now if I allow a bear to kill me, we're gonna summon a brown bear here. I should spawn right beside the bed. /GMS. Okay, so we died. I was torn limb from limb, apparently. And I spawned at the bed. Fucking dope. Toast and butter. Saving the fucking day. Making sure we have the mods that we need. The bears seem kind of janky, don't they? There we go. Maybe they made the brown bears less kill crazy. But we're good. We have all the mods that we need. So I am going to start preparing the description for the next stream. And getting things put together. I'll rename this to Helping Zuzy to Learn Vintage Story, because that's largely what it was. Now let's... I need my channel content. I need to go back to one of my older Vintage Story episodes. And then we'll copy all these. Some of them will be new, and we will have to add the new ones. Okay, so let's go through the list. Simplifies finding ore with the prospecting pick. Compatible with 1.22. It sucks that QP's chisel isn't working, but maybe it will be soon enough. Are we leaving lantern projection on? I don't think so, because they have those new types of lanterns, right? Okay, so remove that. Plains and valleys as well. Farseer, can't use that. Extra info and zoom button we can use. Shut up the insects might not work, because I think, well, it'll work for some stuff, but there's new insect noises. They added like the snake noises, right? Oh, we didn't even have that on. Interesting. I wonder if that would have worked. It's hard to say. We can still turn it on. Torch holder smithing plus, I really have no idea. We're gonna assume no. And we're just gonna get the brass that we need for torch holders. We're gonna have to add salt and sands. We're gonna remove carry on as well. Remove the camera mods, those do not work. Red Specs trash slot, I don't know. It's useful, and I would love to test it out. Let's test it out. And this is a chance for me to see if shut the insects up will also work as well. Decrease the spawn radius so you don't spawn far away, eh? However, what if I died and then I died where I respawned, right? Because what if I can spawn close to base, but then I die 2,000 and I respawn 2,000 meters away, and then I die again and I respawn 2,000 meters away from that, right? We have the trash slot down there. Okay. So we're keeping red specs trash slot, step up. We're removing from golden combs. I don't think we're keeping fixed paths. And one roof has to be removed. The OP door pack was working, I think, but we had to remove most of the mods just to make sure that it was functional. We're gonna turn off accessibility tweaks, stone quarry, better fire pit. I don't know about picking up baby animals. Probably not. Like, I just don't think we can actually use that. I could test it out, though. We can see if it works. Expanded beekeeping, eh? Let's turn on creative mode. Take like a goat baby or several goat babies and then disperse them. And I have to see if I can like pick them up. It does seem to work. Oh, but there we go. My game just crashed because I used that. So we can't use pick up baby animals, which really sucks, dude. That's so useful for just getting yourself some livestock. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do it without that. Maybe we'll worry about it later. Okay, let's reopen the game. We know that we can't use pick up baby animals in this build of the game. Okay, so let's add the ones that are not on the list. So natural foliage makes the world's colors more vibrant. Less browns and yellows during springtime. During spring/summer. And then we have Where is it? Bed spawn allows you to set your respawn point to a bed. And then what's that oceanic one that we just got? Salt and sands. Allows you to forage for mollusks in the ocean or even in fresh water. Allows you to forage for respawning mollusks in the ocean or even in fresh water to get a consistent source of lime in areas where the stone might not be available for miles and miles. Okay. And then we still have one more that I think we have to add. We did add BetterErProspect. What a stupid name. But we added BetterErProspecting. We have bigger pockets here. The OP door pack, I don't really know about. That could be iffy. I'm gonna remove that. Yeah, the less mods we have, the better, especially if they add new stuff. Weather the storm, I kind of feel like it might be a necessity. We're just gonna try it and see if it works. Accessibility tweaks I will turn off, and I'm gonna turn on this light level monitoring. Spawn highlight. Pairs well with weather the storm for spawn proofing your base. And we're gonna move that up beside weather the storm. And I'm gonna have to test it out too. So let's log in. Animal cages, eh? I'm just worried about it. I'm worried about, because I've had, when me and Zuzy first started playing this morning and testing things out, we got a crash, and the crash actually wiped the world and made us select our characters again. Like, make our characters, right? So that's what I'm worried about, is a mod might cause such a catastrophic crash that it breaks everything. Thank you, sweetie.
Eat your eggs while they're still warm. So, what's the ETA on us playing?
Very soon. I might need you to download a couple more mods that you might not have. It kind of depends on how many it makes you download. Like, I don't really know, but we'll run through the list and make sure you have them all. Wait, what did I just turn on? I was gonna test something out, and I forgot what it was. Oh, the light level monitor. Okay. Hall monitor. However, how do I even use that? Toggle. It's supposed to be Control L, but it's not really working. Hang on. Yeah, spawn highlight. How does this work again? Press Control L to show and hide highlights. The key binding can be changed in the settings. It does look like it's not working anymore. Although, hang on. Let me, here, GMC. I'm gonna punch my way in here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. Okay, yeah, that won't work for us, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, this is where we left off. Now, we're gonna have to remove that spawn highlights. It really sucks that that doesn't work. It's very useful. I don't even know if whether the storm is gonna work, but we're not permadeathing, so if we die, it's whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna save that. These are the mods that Zuzy's gonna need. I'll be right back, boys. right, boys, we're back. Now, what about tab fix? That's the last one that I have to check. Pretty sure that one's okay because we already had it enabled anyway. All right, I just need to add it to the description.
Okay. You're gonna start a new stream.
Yeah, I'm still live right now. I'll end this one though and transfer people over.
I would suggest you finish your lunch first. We'll be ready to. Oh. It's almost 4 o'clock.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how you are when the time comes.
Sure. Wait, is this cable?
All right, guys, we're just about ready. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do this a little differently. I'm gonna end this stream now. I'm not gonna port you over, but in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, Zuzy and I are gonna be live. Okay, sound good? So I will see you there, and we're gonna start a genuine long-term playthrough. Try to get our feet off the ground. All right, hope to see you there.